really. Yeah. I'm sure you're impressed. However, did that work? I don't understand. You make changes to this thing and sometimes it saves it, sometimes it just does the thinking but nothing happens. I don't understand why you do that. Anyway.
Good day.
Right, so that's working. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at the moment. Oh. That doesn't mean I can't keep playing. Right, what are we doing? I'm not in my suit. Why am I not in my suit? Should I go in there? If I fall in the water... I must be going back. Right, so what I just realised is I forgot to bring up the map. The interactive map for the... Hang on, I've got to go back to my computer now. Because I know, I think it was John. Yeah, John's...
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Hand pink waving, hand
Hello.
pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hello. So one sec, I'm just checking something here. There it is, John Cena. Who's that, by the way? Who is that? It's Tyne! G'day, Tyne. How are you? Oh, nice of you to drop in. How are you,
Day
Tom?
fine, platypus.
The platypus. That's right, it's the platypus. Right. So we get rid of that, that. Get rid of all those. Get rid of locations. Get rid of the pickups. So all we've got left is bobbleheads. Right. Now we're in business. Not really. No. What's gone wrong here? Hang on a sec. What's going wrong here? Something doesn't have a line through it. What the hell? Oh, it's perk magazines. Oh, it's perk magazines. Alright, got it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. So now... sorry about that. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Hey.
What's he got in his... What's all this? Oh, no.
What to do.
No wonder. What? I don't need that. And... storage jug. No, I've still got something in here that I'm supposed to have. Wait a minute, what is going on? I don't know quite what's going on. Alright, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh no!
Hello, emoji smiling face with open hands.
Oh no, I mistimed it.
How's things, DJ?
Dark one. Hey mate, how
Good
are you?
day, Darkone.
I don't know how that happened. I've got no idea how that happened, but I died in midair. I've never done that before. That's hilarious. How you going, Dark One?
I'm good, mate, just helping out some randoms, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
You got a lot of patience. Okay, so there's one of them. So how have you been, Dark One? What have you been up to? Yeah, you gotta let that extra jump. No! Oh, touch.
Just chilling, mate. Enjoying the weekend from work. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
I got a lot of sun on Friday because I went to a friend's place to do some gardening. I had sun all over my hands and that, and on my forehead as well. I'm still feeling it. Right, so that's 2. Oh, there's 3. I might be able to get this after all. Well, Dark One, if you get a chance, when you finish helping your randoms and that. Oh, another one? Oh, what? But how did that hit? If I just... Oh, that's so harsh. Oh, I just made it. Oh, did you see how close that was? Oh, that was really close. So there's another one, so then there's one more after this one. No! He lands on that one as well. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, go, 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 go. Yeah, you got to wait for that extra swing. Oh, fudge off. Oh, I would have caught more damage then if... I've got to hurry up. Yes, got it. Oh, I nearly beat my high score. Oh, I came so close to beating my high
Nice
score.
emoji flexed biceps.
Yeah, I eventually got it. To think I used to play that game on the Commodore, I think it was the Commodore 64. Or maybe it was the Atari, I can't remember. I do remember playing that game. Okay, so now I've got to go look for a bobblehead. Right. So just hang on 1 sec while I look for this bobblehead. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Luck bobblehead. Is that luck bobblehead, is it? Yeah, it is, alright. I don't seem to have that one either. So... But yeah, I was going to say, Dark One, if you want to party up late if you have time, mate. Look at this cow. How did you get up there?
Liked and shared.
How do you walk up the stairs? It doesn't make sense. How does this cow walk upstairs? What is this? Oh, my aunt, look at this cow. Look at this cow. Oh, my aunt.
Good day, Ma Ann.
My aunt, look at this cow. What's it doing up here? Why are you up here?
Good morning, Graz.
That is hilarious.
I'd still like to have that talk.
Yeah, sure, mate. I'll set up a party. Should be about 1 hour. Emoji thumbs up.
Oh god, that is hilarious, man. Oh, that's so funny, that cow. That cow's hilarious. Alright, hang on a sec, I'm just looking up an interactive map. Alright, no worries, Dark One. Alright, so apparently there is an island. It's this one. Apparently there's a bobblehead there. Really? Alright. The closest one would be this one? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not make the same mistake I keep making all the time. For starters, right.
You just say the word. Take a little embrace.
Right. Where is...
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them
No, not her.
I'd still like to have that talk.
No.
Have time now.
Good morning and good night, and here to liked and shared your stream before in sleep. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
Where is... Is that her?
Nice night. And these things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt. Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven. Nothing stays hidden forever.
Thanks, Ma, and hope you have a good sleep.
Hyper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Have a great night, vlogs. Emoji thumbs up.
I'll travel with this buffhead. I just hope, I'm hoping that I don't need a boat or something to go there. Because that looks like I need a boat, doesn't it?
Thank you, my friend. Emoji hand with fingers splayed.
Because it's getting late where you are, Ma'am. Isn't it 1 o'clock in the morning for you? Oh, have I shown you this t-shirt? Look. It's Chewbacca. And he's servicing a car. Hey. Where's my other Chewbacca?
Darkon, hello.
Right, so... It's over there. Oh boy.
Hello, emoji waving hand.
No! Help me! Oh my god, they're everywhere! No, what are you doing? Help me! Oh, son of a bitch! Climb up there! Climb! What are you doing? Right! Get off me! Where's the other one? Oh, there's another one there! Oh, get him, get him, get him! Holy shit! Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. It didn't do that much damage, but how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to walk all the way over there. You're joking. Get out of the way. Oh, no way. A sec. How the hell am I supposed to get... Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save that. Here. I'm going to try and walk across there, see if it works. Yes, I'm going to save over it. Alright. Now, in theory, I should be able to go here, then here. You're joking, right? This is going to... I'm definitely closer. Yeah, I think I can make it. Don't like the looks of this. That looks like a bit of a drop. Be careful too, because if I... Yeah, and that's what I was worried about. Alright, managed to get over it. I wonder if you can get inside that pipe. This is a joke. What the hell is this? Oh, come on, don't start with this business that you can't walk up a hill. Oh, look at this, wow. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that was brutal. You're gonna do all that effort? Oh, isn't there a quicker way? Wow. Oh man, it's like the old diving suits from 100 years ago. Okay, now that we're here, let's try and find this bobblehead. I'll see if I can find it without having to look it up.
Believe human junk is useless. Show yourself, coward!
Son of a bitch. Where'd you come from? Where the hell did he come from? Of course. I think the bobblehead is in there, in the boat. That's where I reckon it is. This isn't the siren. Spectacle Island. Wild corn. Oh, look at... I'm gonna get attacked again, aren't I?
Sweet.
G-Day made.
Zombie. Hey zombie, how are you, man? Signals checklist? What the hell is this? What are you up to, zombie?
Good day, zombie.
You know what I forgot to do? For my arm.
Hello, zombie. Emoji waving hand.
I forgot to post her link. Alright, zombie.
Zombie URL.
Yeah, can I pin this link? Let me
I
pin
just woke up.
You just woke up. Yeah, I woke up.
G-Day Darkone.
I went to bed so late.
Yeah, had a big serving of spaghetti bog and fell asleep hour later. Emoji face with tears of joy.
they're saying to make sure that all the wires are connected before flipping the switch. Right, looks like all the wires are connected. But connected to what? This boat. I think the bobblehead's in here, anyway. Pretty sure of it. Oh, I see what they mean by that.
Hungry, strong feel strange, like enemies watching.
What the hell's that? So we're not supposed to stay in the water. Uh-oh. What was that? What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm in big trouble here. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Oh, you know what? I may even have to use. Oh, I might even have to use this one.
Nothing can beat strong!
Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
Strong will smash your brain!
Can't he believe it has been a year?
Yeah, I know. Actually, you're right, zombie. You're right, actually, because that means I've had membership for about a year. Yeah, you're actually right, you know. It doesn't feel like I've had the membership for a year. It only feels like I've had it for 6 months. Set up. You know what? I should have set up that membership ages ago. People were telling me to set it up, and I couldn't be bothered doing it. I'm such an idiot now. I regret it. I should have done it a lot earlier. Yeah. Clean milk meat. All right, why not? I'm sure it'll have some use.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Anyway, there's no point talking about what should have been done or whatever. But often it's the usual story with me. I end up doing the right thing, but I always do it late. Often, not always, but often I do it late, and it pisses me off sometimes when I do that. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's not here. Oh, don't tell me that the bobblehead... Oh, there it is there! There it is there! There it is there! I found it! I found it! There it is there! That one.
Bingo.
I got it! I got it! Right, that's what I was after. For once, that was actually straightforward. So it was actually on the boat. Can you climb up here? Oh, fuck off. Really? Really? So there's no way up to that part there. You sure? Absolutely sure, because this game can trick you. No, definitely. No. I wonder if when you get that hover jump thing, whether maybe you might be able to do it then. Alright. Yeah, that turned out to be a lot easier than I expected to get that bobblehead. Usually I'm struggling to get them. They're a damn not pain in the butt. So what are you doing, Zombie? Are you just going to stay up for the rest of the night, or are you going back to bed, or do you sleep irregular hours like I do? I've already been here. Right. Well, I'm running out of shotgun shells. I'm gonna have to change weapons soon. I need to repair my suit too. That's starting to get damaged. I just got a trophy. I just got a trophy then. Must have been for level 50. That's because I reached level 50. Has to be. Yeah, I did. I reached level 50. Okay, what was I going to upgrade? To be honest with you, the science hack is probably the best one. Because I'm going to need to upgrade my bases to get that 100% completion, 100% satisfaction. I suspect I'm going to need that. I'm guessing. I do have a tendency to use grenades a fair bit. I'm wondering whether maybe I should be upgrading that. Yeah, alright, we'll allocate to the science. Alright, we'll do that.
Page Grass 007.
Excalibur! Excalibur!
Greetings.
How are you, man?
Good day, Excalibur.
What are you up to, man? Hope you're well. Where am I? Excalibur, just remind me, where are you again on the planet? I can't remember where you are. Bag of fertilizer?
Always take human junk.
Bag of fertilizer? Really? I'm definitely taking all of this. Oh, that's really good stuff. Clean coffee cup in the middle of this place. Hang on a sec, I've got to...
Wes good brother. I'm in California.
California, nice. So we're on opposite sides of the Pacific because I'm on the east coast of Australia. And Australia, California, well, they sort of face each other, sort of. Well, they've got the very similar beach culture and, yeah. Yeah. But I'm not originally from Australia, though. I'm actually originally from Italy. I've got a little bit of a different background. Not English-speaking background.
No noises. Walk quietly. Enemies hear us.
Have you played this game before, Excalibur? Have you played Fallout 4? Or any other? Do you play any video games, or? Tell you what, one of my favourite people from California is a music artist. Might have been a bit before your time, Excalibur, because I don't know how old you are. But his name was Fatboy Slim. He was really, really good.
Nice
really
gaming channel.
DJ. He was a really good DJ. I'm gonna grab that. Excuse me. I need that. I need that.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Platypus emoji. Yep, go and grab that platypus emoji. You know you can't do without it. Ah. Thanks, Excalibur. Well, I spent a few years on it, so it better be good. Oh, what's the story here?
Got it.
So that one, that one, that one. Yep, all of those are useful. Right. What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean you dislike that?
Good day, EMU, 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 EMU.
What is wrong with that guy? You know
Third
what?
short
If you...
just released featuring more ancient technology.
Oh yeah, Excalibur, if you get a chance, go and have a look at a couple of my shorts.
Like done, emoji check mark button. But I just got a PS5.
You just got a PS5?
Enjoy your live stream, host.
It's Eric and Susanna.
Good day, Eric. Hello, Susanna.
Right. Okay, Eric, hang on a second.
Hello, host.
I'm just putting your link in the chat now.
Not safe to stand outside. Should
Eric,
find somewhere
URL.
safer.
How are doing, bro? Just passing by before I go sleep. Enjoy your live stream. How are you, Susanna?
Well, hang on a sec, Eric. You can probably hear what I'm saying
I'm
anyway.
good, Eric, and you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Eric. I'm trying to... I didn't have the best sleep, so I'm trying to stay awake at the moment because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm still recovering from... I got a bit of sunburn. I don't know if you can see that, but that's actually red. Because I was out in the sun on Friday and it was really hot. Because one of my friends needed help with his garden. That's a booby trap, isn't it? Oh no, it's a swing. I'll take all of that.
Always take garbage. Must be
Don't think there's anything up here of value. Didn't I come up here earlier though? Alright, let me check in this building. I'll check over there and then we'll go back to the base. Let's just see what's in here.
Okay, brother.
Excalibur. What the fuck?
I will keep in touch, gotta go. See you soon.
Oh, are you going?
Emoji waving hand.
Oh, no worries.
Peace out.
Yeah, alright, no worries, Excalibur. I'll talk to you later,
CIA
man.
Excalibur.
Oh, do I really want plastic? Do I really want to take this stuff? Alright, whatever. You know what? I'll just take the whole lot. Oh, I have to go back to the base anyway, so... Alright, Eric, did you like the title of my stream? Farming Simulator 2277? Because that's the time period that this game is set. 2277. Oh no. Oh no. seems to be anything in there. What's the story here? Can't be radiation anywhere. What is this place? These are the weirdest constructions in this game. Oh, it's just full of mannequins. What the hell is this? What's mannequins? Actually, I'm surprised that they didn't put the bobblehead in here. Hey Eric, what are you up to, man? I don't see you streaming much these days. You're just busy with all the stuff, are you? You know what? I don't think I've climbed up that properly. I'm sure I don't have to go up here. I don't think so. I don't know if I stand on that. No, won't let me do it. What about up here? Oh, look at this! There's a hidden corner around here. Oh, you are joking. How sneaky is that?
I see no farming. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Hang on, I've got to go back to the base first. John, I've got to go... I've got to go to the base first. How are you, John? Ah, so that's how you get up this area here. Hang on a sec. Well, John, you can laugh.
Good day, John.
You can mock me all you want, but look what I just found. Look what I just got. Hang on.
In good, just playing Fallout New Vegas.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. There it is. Look what I found.
Sorry about that, phone died.
Your phone died? What I found? Oh,
Hello, John. Emoji waving hand.
Oh, look what I found.
That's it.
There's another safe.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I've just about had enough of you. Strong. I've just about had enough of you. And you're freaking complaining. Oh, you know what?
Yes.
Stuff in here. 7 missiles? Oh, it's like...
Good day, Darkone. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
I can't get over, I can't get over all the safes that were here. I would have missed this if I hadn't had a really good look. Oh, I cannot believe the resources I just found in here. Right, now I think I've got grabbed everything. No, I haven't. I didn't grab all that. Seriously, I'm sick and tired of your complaining.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
Are you saying you respect me?
Yes. Strong respect human. Human fight good. Human help strong. Super mutants are brothers. Brothers share all. Not
Look,
only
John.
things like humans.
Look.
Humans
That
share
him,
like
emoji
brothers.
face with tears of
Chewbacca.
joy.
Super mutants
Look,
fight.
he's servicing a
Kill,
car.
not
See?
talk. Human kill, not talk. Human would be good super mutant.
Wait, you like killing and sharing?
All super mutants one. Together. Share all make better fighters. All super mutants against all others. All humans one. Together. All humans against all others. Fight together. Kill all others. Human and strong fight together. Share together. Human and strong. One.
Am I building affinity with this guy? I'm actually building up affinity with this guy. See that, John?
Yes.
Because I'm on an island, John. I didn't mean to do that.
That's it.
Come here.
Hey,
What? Strong can carry for you.
I'm sure you can. It was, okay. I think that's all of it. On this island? Yeah, John, so I ended up having to come over here. So I'm all away on this island. I might as well remove the marker now because I think I'm pretty much done here. I'll just make sure. The outhouse in the middle of freaking.
Good day.
I think that's all of it. G'day, Bullet. How are you, man? How's it going?
Good day, Bullet. Dropped you a like, bro.
Oh, thank you. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna put your link. I'm gonna pin your link at the top. Just hang on one sec. I just need to deal with.
Hello, Bullet. Emoji waving hand. Hey, Dark.
I've almost run out of shotgun shells. Yeah, I think I'm done in this place. Yeah, because I'm back here now. Now I'm back to this bit. I remember this bit here. Yeah, because... Yep. I'm back here. Right. So what that means... is I can fast travel. I think I can fast travel. Hang on, did I look in that boat? Can't remember if I looked.
My shorts is at 7k views, emoji exploding head, emoji exploding head. Nice, emoji flexed biceps.
Hang on a sec. Quick. I'm in big trouble.
Thanks.
Right, that's it. I've had it. I'm gonna hammer the logo. I don't care. Sick and tired of it.
Emoji flexed biceps, emoji flexed biceps.
Here it comes. Good, you deserve that. 7,000? Really? That 7,000 is pretty good.
Bullet URL.
So many members, so many links to post.
It's crazy, bro. The Monday vibes, emoji grinning squinting face.
What was the short on? $7,000 is pretty good. Viable blood sample. I think I've researched. I've researched it here, haven't I? I'll definitely take that.
LOL. Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
Yeah, one of my shorts did okay.
Chgress 007 for how it going today? How everyone doing?
2,500.
It's DJ time.
What's to this repo?
Not like too quiet.
Tennis, how are you, man? Just hang on a second, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything here. No, I haven't.
Good, how your Saturday?
My Saturday? Actually, it's already Sunday here. It's already Sunday. Hang on a minute. I'm good, tennis.
Good day, tennis.
How's your Saturday going, tennis?
Hello, tennis, emoji waving hand.
a nail gun.
My link is next DJ emoji rolling on the floor laughing. In good.
Oh yeah.
Darkon1984 how are you doing today?
It is too, John. Sorry, man. You know what confuses me? Because members are in green, right? But if you're a member and a moderator, you're in blue. Just
The
like
blue
the other
names.
moderators.
How are you, John Cena? You can't see me, lol.
I forget sometimes, John. I'm really sorry, man. I mean, you're probably going to say, yeah, but I've got a lightsaber next to my name. I know, but that's a really small square. My eyes aren't the best. I don't always notice that. Sorry, man.
I'm always fantastic, thanks for asking. Emoji thumbs up.
Oh, come on. Just because I'm not standing right next to this armor
No
suit.
problem, Darkon1984.
Oh, that's such awesome you are.
Emoji grinning squinting face. I was going to say what about the lightsaber?
The lightsaber?
Hey DJ.
I wish this game did have a lightsaber. Mate, I'm so missing playing Star Wars game that last night, as I was going to bed, I was seriously considering taking out Battlefront 2, that multiplayer Star Wars game, and start playing that again. Because it's quite clear that they're not going to release a multiplayer Star Wars game anymore. Hawaiian, how are you, man? What are you up to? I hope you're well, man. I don't know if you saw that.
Good day, Hawaiian.
I wrote you a message. Hawaiian?
Hello, Hawaiian. Emoji waving hand.
I'm trying to remember what I said. I think, oh, that's right. It was about not letting you.
Hey, a dark one.
Don't let your channel completely go to, yeah. Alright, so. Okay, so now.
Oh yes, I think I remember.
Right, before I do anything else.
Hey.
How is he typing? How is he typing?
Just playing some Ghost Recon Wildlands. What you been up to?
Listening. Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Ghost Recon Wildlands? Oh, I wish I had that game because we could play that together. You can play group of 4. Because I played Ghost Recon Wildlands, which was the one before it. That was a really good game. Actually, on my channel, there's I just like this game just angers me. Because what's happened is, I've accidentally taken all his stuff as well.
What needs smashing?
Right? And I'm really...
Over here.
Strong can't.
Move here.
Strong will get it done. Strong can't.
Heads up.
Why don't you let me trade with him?
Give to me, human.
Okay? So, it just, like, I don't want to complain. I've complained 1,000 times about this fucking game, and its stupid fucking way of doing things. Like, why?
You need to push him to move him.
Yeah, but why do I have to... Like, yeah, but why? Like, why do I have to fucking do all that? Why can't I lock his stuff so that I don't accidentally take his stuff? Like I just done then. So now I've taken his apparel, and I'm supposed to fucking remember which fucking weapon I took as well. That's bloody unfair.
Are console players able to play with PC on Ghost Recon? I'm enjoying it very much.
Why don't you take all these? I don't need these. No, that's useless. That's useless. Look at all the crap I'm carrying around. No wonder I'm over encumbered. Oh, get fucked. Sorry for swearing, but get fucked.
Look alive.
I'm sorry, but this game can be really frustrating. The inventory management needs to be just a little bit more sophisticated. You need to be able to lock. I've said it 1,000 fucking times. You need to be able to lock his stuff so that I don't accidentally take it like I just did then. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck off. I have no idea how annoyed I am about this. I'm sick and tired of it. Piss off. I'm still over encumbered. Why am I still over encumbered? What is your problem? I'm sorry for getting frustrated, but I'm just sick and tired of it.
No, at the moment, Hawaiian.
You can't do crossplay on the... Oh, that's a shame.
DJ Fallout New Vegas's inventory management is just downright terrible. Fallout 4 is amazing in comparison. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna put that weapon in there.
Well, that's a shame.
Okay, John. Yeah, the issue that I'm... Okay, hang on a sec, John. I'm just going to put your link in the chat.
John Cena URL.
So I've just put John's link in the chat. So the issue... Okay, in case everyone's wondering why I'm carrying on, this is the issue.
Look alive.
Just to explain to anyone that doesn't understand what I'm talking about, okay? Now, I've
But
given
in New
him...
Vegas it makes me wish for a nuclear winter in the NCR.
I should be able to lock this so that I don't accidentally transfer it back into my inventory. That's what the issue is.
Something.
You also need to be mindful of weapons and armor durability.
Weapons and armor durability? Oh, don't tell me you've got to worry about wear and tear and stuff like that.
Someone needs
Yes, emoji grinning squinting face.
Well, that's just bloody annoying. Actually, hang on a sec.
Seems to be growing well.
Glad that's behind me.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Yeah?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do.
Crops coming in pretty good.
So, you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself.
Someday.
Oh, apart from eating these vegetables, Can I actually sell them?
Codsworth.
So,
got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
plenty of folks want make life hard for people just trying to survive. Not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Holy crap. All those vegetables put me over the edge. Oh, come on, dude. They're so sneaky in this game because they even took care of jump, so you can't use jump to try and make yourself move faster.
Starting to look like a proper home place to you. Huh?
Yeah? I'm sure I have some.
What are you doing?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
What's going on there? They're called potatoes, aren't they? And the other one was corn.
You know what I call a good day?
What are you doing?
Sanctuary will grow.
Now that I've harvested those crops, does that mean... Oh yeah, no, it'll still be looked after. Okay. I tidied this place up, didn't I? Look at this, he's doing crops, but he's doing it from in here, in the house. Okay. Hey, whatever works. You know what, I think I've actually looked after these places. They seem to be, yeah, see, the TV's actually on. Yeah, so I've tidied up this place as well, because I can tell. I don't have anything to put in the bathroom. This place... I suppose I could put it there, but I mean, apart from that... Do I have a mailbox? They didn't put a mailbox? I don't know, does it exist? Doghouse? I don't think they exist, do they? I don't know. Is there such thing as a... Would it be under... miscellaneous? What the hell are these 3 pages? Spiked poles. Are these for defense? I don't think... John, I don't know if you're there, but can you build a, Are you allowed to build these? Doesn't look like it. I don't think you can build them. It's not really a container. No, I don't think you can build a mailbox. I bet I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you can, right? But I don't have the magazine for it. I reckon that's what the problem is. That's what the bloody problem is. I bet you I've got that item. The Sunny Stormy, how are you? What are you up to, Sunny Stormy?
Good day, Sunny Stormy.
Sunny, give me 1 sec and I'll put your link in the chat. Hang on a minute. So it's footlocker, filing cabinet, dresser, desk, cooler. Well, that just sucks. So I don't know what the hell's going on. It's obviously not under structure. More totem poles. Oh, God. These are fences. I don't think you can build them.
Good day.
I don't think I can build them. I don't think you can. Wow, look at the state of this place. This one's even worse than the other one. Holy crap, look how bad this... Look at the state of this place.
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
Why do you keep asking me to scrap the oven when I can't build it? Well, that's definitely going. I'm not having that. Okay, that one. That one can go here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put it here. Okay, before we worry about the power, so you can't seem to build sinks or... Look at the state of this place.
Hello, Sunny. Emoji waving hand.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to put your link. Oops, almost forgot.
Sunny URL.
Alright, there you go, Sonny. All done. So what I need to do... Actually, this is where I'm supposed to put the bed. The candle disappeared. See that? Oh, I had it and it didn't. There we go. What the hell? You just... Didn't you guys just see me just... What the hell just happened then? I don't want to scrap the extinguisher, but that's useful. It's dropped it through the floor. Oh, I can't believe what it just did. It dropped it through the bloody floor. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Alright. Let's just put the power generator in. You're supposed to take it seriously when you do stupid shit like that. Whatever. You know what? I probably would prefer the generator up there, actually. And of course it's not going to work. Or it might work. There we go. I think it's this one. We go there to that. And we go from that. Won't work, it's too far. That's too far.
Hello Darkone1984, emoji woman raising hand.
I don't know if that's... This is where this staircase comes in useful. This is exactly what I use it for. I think that should be alright. Yes, yes it works. Was there a radio in here?
What did you ask? Sorry, I was eating a salami and pickle sandwich, emoji face savoring food.
I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember, John. Alright, look. Well, they'll have to come back to me later, if I remember. I can't remember now when I was asking. Oh, it couldn't have been that important if I don't remember. Operations. I don't think I need to do that much around here though. I mean, I'm pretty much tidying this place up as best I could. As best I can. I'm going to have to look up a guide to see exactly what I need to do with these places. Oh, excuse me, Piper. Did I tidy this place up? I can't remember.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, it'll come back to me later, John. I can't remember right now, unfortunately. I don't even know whether this tidying up really makes any difference, but... Are you joking? You put that on the wall? Really? Really? What the hell is this? Put a painting up? What sort of a painting is this? And this, why are they empty? What the friggin' hell's going on here? This has actually got a dryer in it. Can you
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Nice painting, DJ. It's a work of art. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, great
Platypus.
work of art. Yeah, wonderful. I mean, that's just a joke. Oh. What the fuck? That's just a joke. John. Oh, look, I might as well take the pipe pistol. I might as well just grab it. Might as well grab that as well while I'm at it. Okay, well this is a disaster. In here.
Okay mate, gonna see if I can get a few more hours sleep before the heat kicks in again.
Oh yeah, zombie. Yeah, I can imagine. You guys are getting really roasted in Western Australia. I really appreciate you popping in, zombie.
Thanks for popping in, zombie. Oh hi.
Okay, so it's quite clear. We have to get rid of that. Okay, that can stay there. That can all
Take
stay.
it easy, zombie. Emoji thumbs up.
That can stay there. That can stay there.
Would love some heat. Freezing here.
I'll trash that bin. But at least that's got a bed. Now, that's crap. That's unacceptable. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a small bed here. Now what we're going to do is... Oh! It doesn't let me... Oh, it wants me to scrap everything in this room. I wonder why it wants me to scrap this when...
Same, it's like Central Antarctica here. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Is that the chair? I'm trying to see if I can find this exact chair. I think it's this one. Now, if I put this chair down, well then... So there was two of them. Fire extinguisher. Filing cabinet drawer. I don't know why that. I wonder if that would light up. Okay, before I do anything else, it was cabinet. It was this one, wasn't it? You know what, it's not working. I think it's because that's in the way. On there. That one. That one there. And that's it. There we go. What's it about? An intercom. Oh no, it's a temperature thing. Alright.
Emoji fire. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay, so now... Alright, so now that I've done that, the only thing I need to do now... Oh, alright, look. For the sake of tidiness, I'll put that there. Doesn't have fridges though. What the hell is this? Filing cabinet made out of timber. Foot locker. So the only thing left to do now is a generator. I don't know if you can see where that's going, but Where's the TV? TV is on. So you're going to hang that light, and these ones. I don't know if it's in, is that in range? Yep, it's in range, okay. Okay, so he's got his own power and his own TV. Right, so he's taken care of. I don't know what's happened there. Is this place a mess too, is it? You could cherry bottle. Okay. Jeez, if I didn't know any better, I would almost argue I've never been in this house before. In fact, you know what? I don't think I have. Oh, that's amazing.
Got it.
See the captain's hat. What? That's it? Oh. Yeah, broken chairs like that are no good. I need a table. My goodness, look at the different tables in this one. Okay, I think I might go for this one. Right, so near you, and there, you, and there, this one, and go, yeah. Some of these things that just will not let me.
Hey
Right,
DJ.
So at least now... It's Jen. Hello Jen, how are you? I wonder what this room was for.
Like shared emoji blue heart.
G'day Jen.
Good day, Jen.
Hang on a sec.
Good day.
Hang on a sec Jen, I'm just putting your link in now.
Jen URL.
How you going Jen? How's Saucy going? Oh, I forgot to put the TV. I forgot to put the TV. Oh, I forgot to put the... Oh, where's the TV? No, that's not it. Is it under furniture? Yeah, there it is there. Hang on a second. Right. So now
Like 9 high.
So all I have to
Good
do
morning.
Oh, thank you, Jen, for your membership. I really appreciate it. Mary Lou.
Thank you, Jen.
Mary Lou, how are you?
1:05 p.m. here.
Hey Mary Lou, good morning, how are you?
Good day, Marilu. Emoji blue heart.
I've got to go and get the rest of the bobbleheads. I keep forgetting to do it.
Emoji purple heart. Emoji black heart.
Okay, so I've got to put down...
Hi, thank you.
Well, I don't have enough aluminium. I don't have enough aluminium.
Saucy said, hey brother DJ.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me.
Good morning my
I'd
time,
still like to
3:08
have that
a.m.
talk.
Your guard down.
Do you have time now?
Oh,
You
Oh.
need something.
I don't believe this. Oh, that's so annoying.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten
I'd like to
the load,
trade some items.
Or,
Go
you
ahead.
know, you might need anything proofread.
Oh, I need to go to sleep. I wake up in the morning. It's too late. So I need to sleep.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Just got a Domino's pizza ad. A night. Emoji owl.
Domino's Pizza. Are they still around after all this? Domino's were around in the 80s. I used to remember when they used to advertise. I'm surprised that they still exist. Very, very surprised.
Veggie.
Veggie.
Domino's Pizza is literally 5 miles from my house. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait a minute, aluminium? Oh, I'll just buy it.
You want to do some trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you
They're
want.
everywhere.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It doesn't have a shipment of aluminium. I don't believe this. I definitely need that. I definitely need that. So I need anything with aluminium in it, but preferably pure aluminium. I'm now going to have to go back up the... I don't know if that was enough. Why isn't there enough of aluminium? I'm collecting stuff all the time. Oh, look at this. Can't find anything else with aluminium in it. An alarm clock. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's really going to help. Oh, you carry too much and you can't run fast. You are such a you are such a mother. What the hell? Why be like this? Like, yeah, you know why? Because I'm carrying those weapons, that's why. Hang on a minute, let me get rid of them. Yeah, that one. I think that was all of them. Apparel. Sea Captain, that one. Aid. Okay, so all this is in my... There's something else that I'm carrying around that I'm not supposed to. Flare gun. Huh?
Good morning, guys.
Oh. Okay, I think I've got enough to build that. Good morning, Mary Lou. How are you?
Good morning.
Oh, I've just got enough to do it. Got enough to do it. Just got enough to do it. There's the TV. There we go. Right, so this place, I've tidied up about as much as I can. And I'm done for now with the building. By the way, everyone, I keep forgetting to mention that my birthday's in a week's time, so I'll be doing a birthday stream next week, probably next Sunday.
Good morning, Atticador. Emoji waving hand.
Yeah.
It's my birthday in about a week.
Okay. There's one last thing I want to do. And I can't help it. Okay, this roof is a disaster. I cannot ignore that. I want to see. If I can put a roof.
Happy birthday, DJ. Dare I ask how old you will be? Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, you can't. You can't ask how old I'm going to be. No. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Unless we put it like this.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
This.
Hes turning 30 in the middle of his midlife crisis. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay, so now, I don't know if this works, but I mean that does cover up. I mean that does make the roof better. I don't know if that adds to the happiness, but I would be happy. I mean it's not perfect. Maybe that's just a plain wall. Oh, did you see that? You can actually... Oh, look at this. I was actually able to do it. I'll see that. So that actually... Oh, for fuck. Can I go around there without falling off? Okay. So... I've effectively put... No.
DJ corners are the worst in Fallout 4. If the builds aren't even, it's terrible.
You can see what I'm doing, can't you, John? I'm trying to cover up the leaking roof. That's basically what I'm doing. So I don't know if that counts. So I fortified this entire position, so you've got to go all the way around here to get into here. Okay. I mean, that's the best I can do to fix the roof. I can't do any better than that, really. But that's actually not
Put
a bad
little square floor as a roof.
Anyway, alright.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
I'm gonna go back here.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
Right, I want to get it. I want to find the next bobblehead.
It's under wood floor and at the end of the list.
What's this? What's this? John? You're saying it's under metal structure. At the end of the list. Must mean this one. It's under wood floor. Oh, under wood floor. Yeah, it's at the end of the list. Oh, I see, because it's a smaller square. Yeah, okay. So it should... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on a sec. What I should do...
I put those as roofs in some of my builds.
You're right, it worked. It actually worked. On that side. Okay. keep that in mind, John, for the... It's just a shame that it doesn't fit the maybe if I go this side. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. And then like that. Oh yeah, look at that. That actually fit a lot nicer. Okay. I mean, I don't see the happiness going up, but you know what? Some of the things that we do in this game, we just do it just because it looks good. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. Right, that's it. I'm done. What am I going to do? No. Give me that. Give me this thing. Take it back up here so that reminds me that I've got it. I'll just sit it here for now, I suppose. Actually, no, I'll sit it here because the cows sometimes climb up to the roof.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lasts for a second.
Okay, now let's go and have a look for the next bobblehead, because I think I've only got 2 or 3 left to find, and I suspect agility bobblehead. Well, I definitely don't have the agility bobblehead, and you know what the irony of that is? The agility bobblehead is actually near the island where I went to get the other bobblehead. You're joking. It's actually over here. Apparently it's over here. There's an agility bobblehead. Are you sure?
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
What? Are you sure? Agility bobblehead. I better check to make sure. I don't have it. No, I don't. Well, that's a bit shocking because it's implying that it's here, which means I've missed it all the other times I came here. So it's definitely in that spot. Yep, it's definitely in that spot. It's right on the... Wow, John, so there's a bobblehead in that spot. Don't tell me where it is. I'll see if I can find it. I need a drink of water, man. It's getting freaking... So there's a bobblehead in here. It's got to be in there. Can't...
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Excuse me.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Oh my goodness, she doesn't look very healthy. Shipment of gears. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take all that. Yeah, screw it. I'm taking all
Get
that.
spray and pray DJ it's up.
What? Get spray and pray? What's spray and pray?
It's the weapon she sells.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you just heard that, but... I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't really... I've got nougat cherries. I should drink those,
Before
actually.
you make a trade, just look at it.
Okay. Right away. Might as well get rid of 7 of them. Get rid of the whiskey. Get rid of that. What's it called? Spray? Spray and pray? Okay. I'm taking your word. I'll take your word for it.
Carry everything. What?
Oh, look. I'll give him the rocket launcher because I've only got 4 left.
DJ, look at her legendary weapon she sells.
Don't eye the Brahmin.
Okay. So you're saying that this gun... So it's basically that machine gun.
General.
Yeah?
Well, in fairness to the game, it ended up correcting itself. Did you see that?
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
Okay, well, you know what, ladies and gentlemen?
I expect you want to talk to the boys.
I want to go back and modify that weapon. Okay, but because I'm an old man and my brain doesn't work properly anymore, you know, I just keep having this nasty habit of going to do something else, and I don't take the freaking mech suit with me. Why do I do that? And I've been playing this game for ages. Excuse me.
Most legendary weapons are already fully equipped with mods.
Yeah, but since I'm going back here, I might as well just double check while I'm here.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone. Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
don't think I need. I want the suppressor.
Not a lot of folks would travel with it.
I think I'd rather have.
I'm back online if you still want to party up, matey. MOG thumbs up.
Yes, yeah. Send me a yeah. No, so the only thing I need. Why do I have aluminium? Why do I keep?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Excuse me.
Need armor?
No.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I need aluminium. Give me the aluminium. Bar, clothing, clinic. I need aluminium.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
Yes.
Looking to buy?
Yeah, I am actually.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
You might not have anything that's made out of aluminium. I can't believe I don't have anything made out of aluminium. That sucks. Oh, there it is there. Cake pan. I think I need one more. Cause I didn't sleep well as usual. That should be enough. I think. So I think I needed 2 aluminium. Let's just grab everything that's got aluminium in it. And then if I still haven't got enough, I'll have to go and look for it.
Speak up. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay, so increases the value and lightens a little bit. There you go. Right, so at least now, that machine gun. So what we do now is we put R1 favourite and we'll stick it there for now. So it's basically a... Oh look, you can read writing on the gun. It says fusion batteries only. Oh, how cool is that? Look at that. You can see the writing. I don't know if you can see it in the stream. You're joking. A short plasma rifle? How did that end up there?
Hey.
You know what? Here,
Get that rifle.
Leave it too strong.
You pick it up. I don't want stuff in my inventory right now. Right, sorry about that. A sidetrack. Uh-oh, I feel a bit of pressure. Yep, that was pressure. I'm pretty sure it was this one, wasn't it? Warwick. Yep, it was that one. Did you send me a party invite, Dark One?
By the way, be careful using it near friendless. It does odd damage, so it can hit allies. No worries, send me one.
Sorry, Dark One, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Okay, so now we're back here. So the question is... I did it again, didn't I? I did it again. Fuck! Fucking fuck! Fucking idiot! Pay attention, you dickhead! I mean, why do that? I mean, I just went back there, and one of the things I was supposed to do was grab my fucking suit. I don't care if I'm tired, I didn't have any sleep. I've got to fucking pay attention. Fucking hell. Sorry for swearing, but effing hell. Hell, man, like... Yeah, it's not because I'm tired. Freaking imbecile. Freaking... anyway, whatever. Let's just get it.
Strong not need power armor. Strong vote for Republican Party. Strong think Trump would be a good president. Which I better be careful about joking about that. It's like that character, Dark One. This companion one's strong. It's like, I'm waiting for him to say, strong believe in violence. Strong votes Republican. Want Trump as president. I'm waiting for him to say that. Freaking don't. I'm good, how are you? Sorry. Sorry, I was trying... Okay, yeah, no worries. But how does water purification... Is there a way to purify water where you can actually get rid of radiation? Because I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that? I need a shave too. I don't want it to be my birthday though. I'm getting too bloody old, man. You know, regardless of how I look, the calendar is always accurate, you know? I'm getting freaking old. I suppose it happens to everyone, but did it have to happen to me as well?
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Do you think the bobblehead... You don't think the bobblehead is hiding in the water or something, do you? It wouldn't be down in here, would it? I'm sort of tempted to go in the water to see what happens, but what I'm worried about, I might go in the water and never be able to get out again. On the other hand, I've got to go in there eventually. I'll do a quick save. I'll do a quick save so that way if I get stuck. No, there doesn't seem to be anything down here. Alright. Except for a baseball bat. Okay, I thought there might be something down here.
I mean, you can't blame me for checking. Here's the trick. How do I get over there? You know, my instincts tell me that the bobblehead is not here. I don't know why, but my instincts tell me that the bobblehead is probably inside that. Okay, but because I can't assume anything, and in any case, oh, look at all the hidden areas around here. Oh, look at all this. Okay. Oh. I don't seem to be able to. So the question is there anything up here?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Okay, I think what I need to do, I think I need to access it from this side maybe? Look at this one with the cannon river. Yeah, I know what's happened. You couldn't join the party. It's that glitch. It's that weird glitch, isn't it, where you can't rejoin your own party. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? I used to have that issue too. If you're the creator of the party, and then you leave your own party and then try to get back in, it doesn't let you back in for some reason. Which is really silly. It was ever since the... yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm just a bit grumpy because I don't want to get older. You know? Well, okay, well, there you go, you know? Well, I'm over 10 years older than you, and it's freaking annoying. You know, I mean, even though regardless what everyone tells me about how I look, but unfortunately how I look does not reverse the calendar. So I'm a little bit funny about that. That's sort of what I've been doing. However, I think I may have just trapped myself. Uh-oh. I think I've just trapped myself in a spot I can't get out of. Oh no. Oh sugar. No, there isn't. Because I probably wasn't supposed to jump in here in the first one, because I sort of jumped from a funny spot. Uh-oh, I might be stuck. No, it won't let you do it. It doesn't let you do those grabs like you do in, say, Farcry games or whatever. I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do. In fact, that's what I'm doing now. No, that's annoying. Because I have a feeling that's going to put me back to my home base. No, it shouldn't actually. It should put me back to this spot, but at the start. Yeah, I'm just a bit. I'm sort of a bit. I'm not grumpy, but just it's just a combination of the fact that my birthday's coming up. But the other issue is that where I'm living at the moment, for the last 2 months, they have been dismantling all the equipment that they were using to build an underground railway station, not far from where I am, and the noise coming from there is just criminal. You basically, okay, what they're doing is they're pulling metal, like they're ripping metal off the side of a building, and also pulling it out from the ground, like pipe and all that. Now, in the process of doing that, it makes a really high-pitched screeching sound. So it sounds a lot like fingernails down a blackboard. And after a couple of weeks of that, it was starting to affect me. Sometimes I would hear that noise, and it would make me tense me up. And eventually, about 3 weeks ago, I marched down to the work site, and I basically yelled my head off at all the people working there. So eventually someone came over to calm me down, asked me to explain why I was going off my head like that. So then I explained to him about that sound, and then he admitted that sound, they shouldn't be making it, but they can't help it. But in fact, it does breach the decibel limit because it's fucking loud. You know, they're 2 blocks down from where I am. When they make this sound, it is as loud as someone talking to me in this place, if they were in my apartment talking to me in a loud voice. So I end up having to put my TV up, or I end up having to put music on. This has been going on for 2 months. Now I'm just fucking angry again. Because that's what I mean. Well, I don't know, but this is the other thing that gives me the shits when I went around there. I said, I've been watching you guys for a while. I said, there's only 4 or 5 of you here. When you were building the fucking railway, there was like 30 or 40 workers, but now when you have to pull all your stuff down and clean up, there's only 4 of you here. Because the company that you work for are a pack of frickin' assholes. Because this thing should have been pulled down within a couple of weeks, and it's 2 months later they're still doing it. Right? Now that is just not on. Right? You cannot keep exposing people all the time to extreme noise. Okay? So they're jackhammering and doing other stuff there, but those sounds don't bother me that much. But the screeching metal, fingernails down the blackboard type of sound, and you do that in the morning, then you do that in the afternoon, you do it at lunchtime, you do it in the fucking afternoon. Like, what the hell? And then you bloody do it on the weekends as well, so you even did it on Sunday, and that's what made me lose my temper, go down there and fucking yell my head off, because I got sick and tired of it. So I explained to that guy, so I explained to that worker, I actually ended up, he was actually from Ireland, believe it or not.
I think I work at the most ghetto Walmart store in my area, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, the parking lot lights are broken and it get pitch black out, one of the slide in.
What's this, John? Walmart? Do you work at Walmart, do you? What, the parking lights are broken, pitch black, and the slide?
Okay, well, John, do you realise, right? Sorry, Dark One, I'll get back to you in a second. John, okay, your company, alright, I don't know how the law works in America, alright, but if you're working out in the car park and there's no lighting, and you trip over something, or you get attacked by some patron or whatever, and those lights are not working and all that, I could be wrong, but Walmart could be leaving themselves exposed to legal action. Okay, because if I was working for Walmart and I go out to the car park and it's 3 o'clock and they ask me to work there at 3 o'clock in the morning, and none of the lights at the car park are working, and I trip over something and I split my head open, they're liable. I don't know how it works in America, but that's how it works here. Dark One, does that sound logical what I just said? Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one that thinks this way, because, you know, I do know that sometimes some of the things I say and do, it seems like I'm the only one.
The cart storage door literally on its way out, one of the bearings fell off and now it's barely able to open.
It's now barely able to open. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, you know what I just realised? I'm in this area
I can build things, which means I
Kangaroo
can build a staircase here, Dark One. I could just install a staircase because I'm in the area where I can build and I can climb up here. I don't have to do all this jumping and that. Oh, that's all. If I can put it in the right spot, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so just after a while, you just, like, you could sort of say, well, why don't you just ignore it? Well, that's what I've been trying to do, but eventually you can't ignore it anymore because it just gets too much. And this is one of the reasons why I absolutely, now, anyone that asks me, what do you think of Sydney? I hate it. It is a garbage city. It's a garbage city because nothing ever gets finished. Okay? They're always building something. They're always building an apartment block, or they're building a train station, or they're building a road, or they're doing something. And it lasts for years. Okay? Now, mind you, I'm renting. Alright? So that's not so bad. But if I owned a property, especially considering they cost $1 million each here, because the property prices here just absolutely went through the roof, and so basically the Generation Z, unless your parents are loaded, that's it, you are doomed to renting for your whole life, right? Now, you think of people that would have paid top dollar to move around where I am, because where I am is one of the best suburbs in Sydney, right? So you pay top dollar to move here, you buy a house, you move in, you get a nice smile on your face, and then 3 months later, these motherfucker pieces of dog shit fucking decide to build a 60-story apartment block down the road on a spot where they're not supposed to do it, and where they said before that they weren't going to build those buildings, and then you're stuck 2 or 3 years with fucking construction noise every day, and you paid over $1 million for that privilege. That's what I get the shits about. That's what I get the shits about. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't buy. It's just bullshit. It's such bullshit. Nothing ever finishes here though, Dark One. That's the thing though. Nothing ever finishes in Sydney. It's always a work in progress, and after a while you just go, you know what, fuck you, Sydney. Absolutely fuck you. If you can't build a building without the necessity to pull it down 30 years later, there's something wrong with you and the building. Okay? It's not on. Just all the time. And I've got a high tolerance for construction because I used to work in the construction industry, so I've actually got quite a high tolerance for it. But high-pitched screeching metal noises, I can't handle it. I can't. And I've heard a couple other people blowing up, swearing and that when they've heard that noise. You know, there's like families living in those block of apartments on the other side over there with kids and all that, and they're going to put up with that all day, including when you have holidays. Okay, the only time they didn't do it was Australia Day weekend. That's it, and Christmas and New Year's Eve, that's the only time. And you just go, well, you know what, fuck you. If you don't care about quality of life, or whatever, fuck off. And don't complain when people are cynical, they don't give a shit about the Sydney or whatever, and they've got a bad attitude. Well, what do you expect? I've said it many times before, you know, employers complain, bitch and fucking moan, because, they complain that workers come to work and they're not productive and they look tired or whatever. Right? One day I had an argument with one of my bosses because I said to him, actually it was the CEO, the last person you should be arguing with, but I looked him up and down one day when he was complaining about this, and I said to him, I said, do you realise that a lot of people when they go home in the evening are exposed to noise, construction noise, they've got a neighbour who's a dickhead with the music up or whatever, or they live in an apartment where the walls, because apartments in the last 20, 30 years haven't been built properly here, Dark One. Okay? Older apartments are very nicely soundproofed, but around the late 90s, early 2000s, the construction companies pestered the government to water down the rules with regards to how you build apartments or whatever. So now they build apartments where the walls, you can hear people sneezing and coughing in the apartment next door.
So this is what they do here. So to save a bit of money for the construction companies that are already freaking loaded to the brim, they ruin our quality of life. Okay, so you go to bed, the neighbour next door is having a chat with his missus or whatever. You can hear the entire conversation through the wall. But if you go in a red brick apartment that was built 30 years ago, you can't hear anything. Why? Because in the older apartments they have solid brick. In the new apartments they're allowed to use what they call hollow bricks. Okay? That's why. Right. Yeah, but the government's allowed to get away with murder because they bribe governments to water down the rules. I hope I'm not glitching this, but I've just managed to get to an area that I'm not supposed to. Okay. Oh, it does open the door too.
Hi.
Oh, look at this, I'm actually inside here. Oh, yes, I managed to get to the...
Here's a benefit of that, you can tell your neighbors to shut up through the walls. Hello gamer, emoji waving hand.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, but John, the thing is... No, but John, there has been a couple of times that I had to go... I've had to go at my neighbours on a couple of occasions when they've gone way too far, but for normal stuff you can't really say anything.
John,
you know?
emoji face with tears of joy.
You know what I mean? So, it's easier said than done because you can't tell someone, stop having a quiet conversation with your missus in your bedroom. Alright? But if they've got the music on loud, or something like that, well, yeah, you can say something, but you can't just say to people that are doing normal stuff. That's the point that I'm making. The soundproofing now is so bad that even just doing normal stuff, people can hear it. You know, so... And I've said it many times before, employers and governments can completely and absolutely go fuck themselves because you watered down the laws for things like soundproofing and that so that construction companies could make even more money than they were making before. You fuck up our quality of life, you shove us into these pillboxes, then you demand that we give maximum effort to what you want us to do, working or whatever. Well, I hope this trend of people that are continuing to avoid going to work because they're protesting, I hope that continues.
Kombat, emoji rolling on
I
the
hope
floor
people continue
laughing.
to do what I'm doing, where I'm giving a big middle finger to society and government and employers in general, especially large corporations that I used to work for, some that are famous that I won't mention now, but one is a famous tax audit firm, and another is a famous luxury car manufacturer. Okay? You can all go and get stuffed. I don't care if you get workers that are poorly productive. If you're not getting a good night's sleep, you're not productive. That's your fault. Don't ever go at me. Fuck off government and corporations. You can get fucked. And I look forward to the day when people finally get sick and tired of all this and start to really push back. But you know what? I don't think people ever fully push back completely. You know why? Because most people are too complacent and comfortable in their little existences and they won't risk. They don't want to risk anything. Risk taking on anything. They just want to comply. That's the problem with people these days. Especially the older generation tend to do this. Yeah, oh, I'm alright. I've got my house. I've got an alright job. Yeah, I'm in debt. Yeah, I'm treated like shit. Yeah, democracy doesn't really work. But I'm personally financially okay. I can go to an expensive restaurant whenever I feel like it. So I don't care about any of the issues of society or the poor or the unemployed or recent arrivals. I don't care about all of that. It doesn't affect me. That's the attitude, you know. This is the last 30 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's the last 30 years of this brainwashing. Fuck the community. Fuck acting as a group. Just think for yourself. And if you shaft other people to get better for yourself, oh, well, you're a good bloke because after all, you're being competitive. You know, you're not being an arsehole, you're being competitive, you know. This is the brainwashing that's been going on, and we're paying a massive price for it. And a lot of it is in poor quality standard of living. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about it because these streams are supposed to be happy streams and not... you know, but...
Flawless victory, emoji face with tears of joy.
So yeah, I just... Right, everyone in the chat, I'm convinced that this bobblehead has to be in this ship. It has to be, because I don't think I've explored this ship properly. So I'm going to go and explore the ship. I think there's 20, and I've got 3 to go. Which means I have to go. It must be in here. Just keep putting up. People just keep putting up with everything and all that. And I'll tell you what, one of the worst examples of this, I'm sorry to say, Dark One, is in your part of the world. I can't believe the British people and their attitude and all that now. I just can't get over it. Thatcher taught all of them to be so selfish and egocentric that now, when it's time, okay, let me put it this way, right? We just went through a lockdown, and cleaners and nurses and all these people that are usually at the bottom of society in terms of priority, alright? Suddenly during the lockdown, we needed these people. Oh, we were desperate. We need cleaners, we need nurses, we need this, we need that. And these people will promise at the end of the lockdown that they will get improved working conditions, that their issues would be listened to, and they would get an increase in salary. As soon as the lockdown was finished, they were basically told, okay, slaves, go back to your cotton field, keep picking cotton, and by the way, I don't remember us having a conversation about improving working conditions and salary. Enjoy the rest of your working life. Now that's what we did to them.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Yeah, it is, and I have to say that you're the people that are supposed to be running the place. They are. I suppose I would define it as, you could probably define it as that they are, at best, criminally negligent. They're just criminally...
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology.
No. Yep. In fact, that's the same issue here. That's one of the reasons why I'm angry, because what I'm basically arguing is that Sydney has gone from being a city with communities, it's now become a transient labour camp. That's what it is. It's just become a transient labour camp. The people here, right? My neighbours every 2 or 3 years keep changing. And it's always people from overseas, right? So what Australia does, this is what Australia does, right? Australia doesn't want to spend the money to invest in training its local people. Instead, they find it a lot cheaper to just keep bringing people in from overseas. So they actually use immigration to undercut working conditions and salary here, right? Now, when I came over here in the late 60s, or my family did, alright, you had to go to work, you had to earn money, right? Because you didn't get any benefit of it if you came here, now, but back in those days though, people like my old man were actually filling in a skill shortage, okay, because they didn't have enough doctors here, they didn't have enough draftsmen here, so people who do the technical drawings for construction, that's what he was doing, right? They didn't have those technical people. That's why Australia brought them in. That's how we were able to build all the power stations out in the country and all that, because we brought all these skilled workers in. But now, we're not bringing in the skilled workers because we're desperate for them. We're only bringing those skilled workers to undercut the pay of people here. So, for example, what these fucking pricks do is they import all these people from overseas that have an accounting qualification but not a proper accounting degree, and then Australian corporations tell me to go and get stuffed, Australian citizen, right? And they go employ these people because they know they can pay them 10, 15, 20 grand less than they pay me, even though I'm a much better accountant. But as far as Australian employers go, yeah, you might be a better quality DJ, but you're a little bit too expensive. You refuse to accept a 20, 30% pay cut and be treated like a piece of garbage like we want to treat the rest of our employers, so we won't employ you. And that's one of the reasons why I rang up the CPA and said I'm resigning from this and you can have your membership back and I'm not paying any more membership fees for this, because you're running a scam here. Alright? That's one of the reasons why I resigned from the CPA and ended in my qualification, because I was sick and tired of that. Alright, that is not on. Migration is supposed to be to fill skill shortages. It was not designed to bring people in to work in areas where we've already got more than enough workers, but you do and they just do undermine the salary. Because in that case, if that's the way you want to treat people like me, then don't talk to me afterwards about Australia Day or be nationalistic for this place. Okay? Because nationalism has got to also include being treated like a human being by your own country. And if you remember what Muhammad Ali, when he was asked, why won't you go and fight for the Americans in Vietnam? Remember what he answered? Why should I fight for a country that treats me like a piece of garbage? Why should I? Only a fool would do that. Okay, well that's how I feel. He's right. He's absolutely right. He's not... yeah. No... Yeah. No way. No way. I wouldn't do it. I would... no way. No... I'd rather go to jail. I'd rather go to AWOL than have to go and find him. Yeah, they can get stuffed. What? And you treat me like a dog, but then you expect me to fight and risk my life for you bastards. So then, the day after I come back, after we've won the war and I come back, and then you say to me, right, go back and join the unemployment queue, or go back and join whatever. I don't think so. No way. You know what? The rich can get their kids to go into an arena like in the Colosseum during the Roman times, and they can fight to the death in there, sort it out there. Oh, yes, Michael Moore's documentaries are gold. I don't mind if the rich get richer, but not when at the same time we're getting smashed by them. Well, my understanding is that the labour shortages in Britain are so bad that even with the migrants that they're bringing in, apparently still not enough. There's still, like, for example, there are restaurants, particularly the curry ones and that, are closing all over Britain because they haven't enough workers. And transport companies are in big trouble because they haven't enough drivers. So Britain on the one hand is saying no one is welcome to come into Britain, but on the other hand, they actually do need the workers. So they're in this catch-22 situation, which is really of their own creation, because when they did the Brexit debate, the Leave campaign. Yeah, look, I think the most criminal. Yeah, I think the most unforgivable thing about the whole Brexit campaign, which I warned people that they were lying about it, but no one believed me at the time, that thing they were saying that they were going to reallocate hundreds of millions of pounds to the health service, I knew that was a lie. I just knew that was a lie.
I knew it. I knew it. And the fact that they went ahead and did it, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't talk radically like this while I'm streaming, but the British people should probably be grabbing people like Nigel Farage and Boris Johnson, people like that, and they should be tearing them limb from limb for what they've done. Right? Then they should go to the House of Lords and annihilate everyone in the House of Lords. They should all be annihilated because none of those bastards are elected. And you see, this is the problem. Okay, so this is the real problem, ladies and gentlemen. That some countries like Britain masquerade as a democracy, but in reality they're not. Because if just about everyone in the House of Lords is appointed, not elected, well, there's a dictatorship there already. So in fact, Britain, although it is officially a democracy, but in reality, in fact, it's a quasi oligarchic dictatorship. Because you've got 600 people in there that are probably from 100 families, and they're still running the place like they were running it in the 1200s when you guys had to force them to sign the Magna Carta. Right? So, and I think also Britain pays another price too. Britain, in the sense, I know this will sound weird, but hear me out. Britain has also paid the price that for the last 1,000 years they've never actually been properly occupied by a foreign power. Because you haven't been occupied by a foreign power, that means that your rich and powerful people, those families, have never actually been cleaned out, like what would happen in the French Revolution, what happened before Italian independence, what happened in Spain when you kicked out the Muslims and all that. There was a complete revival and renewal and a changeover of the rich and powerful. But in Britain, these people in the House of Lords, they can trace their ancestry back to fucking William of Orange and William the Conqueror. Back to 1066. Now that tells me that that's stale. That means you're not getting any new genetic material into your House of Lords. That means status quo and stagnation. That's what that is. Britain doesn't have a democracy. It is false. It is false. And America's the same. America is also another one that masquerades as a democracy, but in reality it is not a democracy. It is an oligarchy run by corporate interests. Johnson & Johnson is the President of the United States, not Biden. Okay? Arthur Anderson. Not Arthur Anderson. Deloitte and Ernst & Young and KPMG. They run the place. Okay? What? Can you believe they got away with that? Yep. No, they don't. They don't pay any tax here either. Yeah, I know.
Perfect.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. Well, it's got to the point where even doctors are protested.
Oh, yeah.
Now wear your guts around my neck. Who's next?
You, whoa. I'm gonna have to stop you there because what did you just say about Googling? I just want to make sure that I heard what you said, but I need to hear it again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No way. No way, no way. uh, yep. No, I'm very well aware of the situation with the what's it called? NCS, NFS, what's it called? The National, oh, NHS, right? Yeah, NH, yeah. Okay, well, we've got something similar. We call it Medicare, and yeah, it's very clear that yeah, it's Medicare. Yep, Medicare. Yeah, it's Medicare. What we call Medicare here. Okay, well, the same thing is happening here, but for whatever reason, the conservative side of politics always tries to fuck up Medicare, and it's like, why? Why do you want to wreck one of the few things that keeps poor people from dying prematurely or living a miserable life by carrying an injury for several years that never gets treated, but then the government complains afterwards because, and I go back to my original topic, that workers are unproductive or they don't want to go to work. Why would I want to go to work, right? If I need to get an operation, for example, for a sore tooth, and you make me wait 3 fucking years, and I'm in agony, I can't even talk or whatever, I've got an infection in my mouth, but you make me wait 3 years. You fucking bastards, right? Now, while that's going on, right, then our governments, right, and this is where the corruption is systemic, because I define corruption as not just as criminal activity,
like the mafia bribing a government official turned the other way, but it also includes things that the government themselves does, and the worst offence that governments commit is the subsidies. They keep subsidising the oil and the petrochemical industry, the fuel and oil industry. They keep subsidising all these fucking industries that then advertise and give you the impression that they're extremely profitable and stand on their own 2 feet. But in fact, they're cheating. So in fact, renewable energy is actually fighting fossil fuel who are subsidised, right? Now you might say, yeah, but DJ, the corporations need a little bit of help from the government. Yeah, they need a bit of help, maybe, but not fucking trillions and trillions. Well, like what you did in America, where you bailed out the fucking aircraft industry, Boeing and all that. And then what did they do? They turn around and they use that money to buy their shares back so that they can improve their share price and then improve the dividend payments to their shareholders. And they said, fuck you to the workers and everyone else and fired them left, right and centre. And they got away with this. And this was done under Obama, a Democratic president who was supposed to know better. And that's the problem with the planet these days, that even when you get a left-wing government in power, they act like the fucking right, because both of these bastards have got to go cap in hand to the same group of industrialists and rich fucking bastards to get their elections funded. That's what the problem is. Because the Labour Party in Britain and the Democratic Party in America, people don't understand this. They were cut off from the union movements and they got cut off from funding from the union movement. And the reason why that was done to them, so they have to go cap in hand to the same people that Blair and George Bush go to. That's why we're in the situation we're in now. The Australian Labor Party is the only left-wing party in the democratic world that still gets a lot of its money from the union movement, and so when they get into power like they're in power right now, there is some legislation that they pass that pisses the rich people off, but they can't stop it. They have to wait till the next election to get the Conservative media to try and get them booted out, but they can't interfere while that Labor is in power here, because they get their money partially from the union movement. They don't have to go to fucking Rupert Murdoch and every fucking time for a fucking to get fucking elected. Now, this is all corrupt. It's criminal behaviour, right? If I'd known this was going to happen, if I'd known it was going to be like this when I was at uni in my early 90s, you know what I would have done, Dark One? I would have joined a criminal organisation, because at least in the criminal organisation I know where I stand. No, I might as well. Well, join the mafia. At least I'm with the. But at least I'm in reality, though. Because you're tricking me. You're just tricking me. I just feel like I'm being tricked. So you've rigged the whole thing. So it doesn't matter if I went for Republican or Democrat, because the Democrat candidate has got to go to talk to the same rich lobbyists that the Republican has to talk to. Well, then it's game over. So in fact, you don't even have a choice of 2 parties. You've only got a choice of 1A and 1B. So that's even worse. What? What? Really? Wow, I don't know what to say. And that's the mess. That's the mess that they're in. Like this. Well, if anyone tries to do electoral reform, for example, to reduce the amount of money, for example, that corporate interests can donate, or if they do donate, that they have to report it and be accountable, whatever. Even though there are laws here that require corporation donations to be disclosed, right? Politicians lie and don't disclose them, and then they get found out by accident later on. Okay? Then there's a big uproar about it, but the politician never gets punished, and the people who donate the money never get punished. Oh, well, what's the point? This is like high school in the 80s, you know. The bullies were around punching people, the teacher would look and then look the other way, so the bullies punched everyone out. Well, that's what's going on a larger scale. It's the same behaviour. It's a fucking joke. It's not necessarily a horrible time, but it's not the best. I'll tell you what else is depressing. I can't find this bobblehead. I can't find this bobblehead. John! I don't know. John, do you remember the top of your head with the bobblehead
might be in this area. It's the agility. I think it's agility bobblehead. It said it was in this area, roughly, but I don't know if it's in the ship or...
Yes, you've gotten it.
Well, I've got that bobblehead here. The agility one. No, I haven't. No, I haven't, John, because when I checked in my list of bobbleheads, the agility one wasn't there. I'm sure of it.
Oh, never mind, thought you went back to Trinity Tower.
No, not Trinity Tower. No, I'm here, in this spot. The wreck of the FMS Northern Star. Wait a minute, the map of the bobblehead. No, it is the ship. It is the ship. Actually, the marker, no, the marker is actually here. Oh no, don't tell me I'm searching in the wrong spot. I could be searching in the wrong spot. Dark one. No, I haven't. But I might have to... But do you work full time, Dark one? Do you work at the moment? No, I was just asking whether you do work. Yeah, I know. Yep. I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, cool. That wasn't a problem, having a conversation without overreacting and carrying on. Like, you know, like for example, I can't stand religion, right? I've had it with religion.
Want me to tell you where it is?
I can't stand it. I hate it. But if someone tells me that they're religious, I don't roll my eyes up and go, you know. That's your prerogative. Look at it. Nice.
Do you want me to tell you?
Do I want you to tell? Okay, John. Alright, I'll ask just one question. Is the bobblehead somewhere on the ship? Is it on the ship or I'm in the wrong spot? Because I think I'm actually in the wrong spot. I actually think, judging from the position of the map, it's almost implying that the bobblehead is actually on the ground over there.
Yes.
It is on the ship. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. It is on the ship somewhere, is it? Oh, that's fucked. It could be in anywhere. Because sometimes they put them in a nasty spot where if you're not standing in the right area and looking down at the right angle, it's so easy to miss it.
And to think that conditions now actually feel worse than
Want a hint?
the early 90s when we had that last massive recession after Black October, after that crash in 1987. I can't believe that it actually feels worse now than it did back then. Because you know why? Because back then there was still a lot of opportunities. Now those opportunities seem to have more or less disappeared. Another thing too, Dark One, that I don't understand why in countries like ours, why we continue to do this. But why do we continue to take a massive piss over education? Like, why the hostility towards education? And then I finally figured it out. It's because the rich and powerful don't want average people to get an education because then they have to argue with them. Yeah, but that is the most idiotic, stupid, inward-looking mentality ever. Because you're going to you would end up destroying the productive capability of the nation if you turn the whole population into morons. So what do you want them to do? Spend their whole lives growing corn and cotton and that's it? That's all you want them to have skills in? And yet there seems to be this anti-education drive. They do it in Britain, they do it here, and especially in America they do it too. Very anti-education in America, because if they weren't anti-education in America, then why destroy people financially with those student debts? See what I mean? Right? So, no, but it got to the point where someone made a claim, which I don't know if it's been verified or not, but they reckon that the American government was getting more tax revenue from students who were paying back their loan debt than from the oil and chemical industry, because the oil and chemical industry have all these subsidies and then all these tax write-offs or whatever. So apparently when you then work out the balance of what they've actually paid after you take out what we paid them, the subsidies and whatever, it turns out the American government's getting more tax revenue directly from ex-uni students and college graduates from the oil and, yeah, that warrants, okay, I don't want to exaggerate too much, but that to me warrants a rebellion. That just warrants an absolute uprising. So all the student, college, graduate debt people and that, they should be storming Capitol Hill like what happened on January 6th with those other morons. Okay? But it should be the educated people doing it.
Face blowing a kiss.
They've got every right to do that. That is just absolutely criminal. Because the message that you're giving there is that you are doing the wrong thing by educating yourself, and we're going to punish you for it. That's basically what you're doing there. Unless your family are ultra rich, in which case you don't care if you spend under $20,000 on a law degree, because mummy and daddy will pay for it straight afterwards, and you have no debt. Even though you're exactly the type of person that should be having the debt, paying it over top because you can afford to pay it. That's the irony of it, you see. See, this is the whole irony of it. How wealthy people rip off the entire system, right? So they're the ones who are supposed to pay the HEX debt over a course of 20 years, but instead they pay it in cash up front and avoid paying all the interest. Whereas you, on the other hand, that are on a low income, you have to pay the debt past the interest. So you, the poor person or the middle class person, pay much more money back than the rich person. You see? You see how studying accounting and economists makes me think a certain way, and how this stuff looks all obvious to me? But to most people this doesn't look obvious, and they don't get angry or upset about it. Okay? That's not on. You shouldn't be in fucking debt for 20 years. The same thing's happening here now with doctors, lawyers and people with a high qualification end up spending 20 years paying it off because they did the same thing here, you know? Increase the fees, a uni fee. So when I finished my economics degree at Sydney Uni, I only paid a few $100s a year for that. People who started a couple of years after I did and copped the full HEX debt are paying like 5, 6, 7 or 8 grand. Right? But 20 years later now, for the same courses, they're paying like 50, 60, 70, 80 grand have to pay back with interest. Okay? Now, let me point out one thing. The interest rate is a deemed interest rate. So this is an interest rate that's set by the government. So if the interest rates in reality from the Reserve Bank are, say, 2%, okay, they'll put the interest rate at 3%
on the student debt. Now, you fucking son of a fucking bitch. You fucking motherfuckers, right? Bunch of motherfuckers. Because you won't pay the 3% to people who've got their money saved in a term deposit account or savings account in the bank. But you make me pay 3% on my student home loan, even though the cost of money is actually 2%. Again, another example of the government behaving in a criminal manner and stealing from us. That is stealing. Okay? This is what they're allowed to get away with. It's one of the reasons why I ended up resigning from my corporate career, and I basically told everyone to get fucked, and I spend most of the time at home now doing this. Because I don't want to interact with any of this anymore, because it is evil and disgusting. Absolutely evil and disgusting. You should not be paying 3% interest on a fucking government debt. What the hell? Government's not supposed to be making money that way. Yeah, but off uni graduates, college graduates, really? Like, that's the best you can do? You know what I'd do if I was an American? As soon as I graduate, I would immediately go look for a job overseas. I would go overseas and I would never come back. That's what I would do. In fact, a lot of Americans should consider doing that. Right? Instead of bitching and moaning about what it's like to live in the States, apply to go and live overseas, and maybe if the American government starts to notice that tens of thousands of citizens apply to live overseas, they might end up doing something about it. You should all go overseas, just leave. I mean, why would you want to live? Why would you want to give your skills to America when America treats you like that? Because they're really brutal, Dark One. Like, they're really, really brutal when it comes to the student loan debt and all the rest of it. They're just really, really brutal. Well, this was the argument. That was the argument of Karl Marx, that a capitalist country will deliberately keep a certain number of people unemployed on purpose, because the availability of that cheap labour helps employers to keep wages down, because they can say, well, if you don't like it, I can just go grab that person in the queue downstairs or something like that. So what they want to do is, it's almost like they want to reduce us back to what used to happen in the early 20th century, where people used to turn up, say, to a work site in the morning, hoping that they'll get picked to work for the day. So they work for the day, get paid for the day, but then the next morning they have to get up, go back to that work site and line up again to apply for the same job again. So you're basically applying for the same job every day. Seems to me that that's what they're trying to reduce us back to, that state of affairs. Well, I don't know for how long people will continue to put up with that. But perhaps they might put up with it for a couple of centuries, who knows? I don't know. But what worries me is that people what worries me, Dark One, is that people just keep getting used to things slowly getting worse without actually doing anything about it and just accepting it. And that's probably the most dangerous thing that can happen. John, I'm sorry, John, I'll have to ask you a question. Is the bobblehead, is it up here somewhere? Like, is it on this upper level, or is it down in the bowels of the ship? You have to tell me exactly where, but I'm just curious because I've looked around here and it's not here. I'm pretty sure it's not here. It must be downstairs, it has to be. No, it's right there in front of me! Oh, look where it is, Dark One! Look what the fuck it is! Look where it is! I came here a dozen times! Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Oh, no away, you son! Oh, you son of a bitch, piece of garbage, crap bastard! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Oh, I hate you, Fallout 4. You son of a bitch with your frickin' pit boys. I'll pit boy you in a minute. Frickin' pit boy piece of crap. Wow! I can't believe it. And even when I'm looking at it, it's hard to tell that that's a pit boy because it's all contorted. Sam looks all funny.
I didn't want to say anything. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I hold you both responsible. You, Dark One and Johnson, I hold you both responsible for this. Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch. Right, this is the queue to have my breakfast. Son of a bitch! I can't believe it. What a son of a bitch. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, look at it. He's doing some sort of a balancing handstand. So, oh, you freaking bastard. Oh, this game. Wow. Alright, well. Okay, well, look, on the bright side, at least I had the satisfaction of finding it on my own, but well, that was really painful. I'm sorry about the noise, but I can't help this. Hang on a sec. It's just that those, cereal, that's always in those noisy bags. Yeah. Like the bag of chips, they're just really noisy. Oh, I can't believe that bobblehead. That was like the other one I found in the hotel. That was also on a ledge. Right, but you had to stand on a rounded surface and then look down.
Third Shore just released featuring more ancient technology.
If you walked past that rounded surface and looked in the direction of the bobblehead, you couldn't see the bobblehead. You actually had to stand. Yep. This machine gun that I'm currently sporting is deadly. It absolutely shreds the enemies. Right, I need to add a bit of milk to this. Well, Dark One, this lady that was interviewed on one of the towns on the southern coast of England, so she's obviously involved in the fishing industry, right? Well, she was explaining that before Brexit, right, when she was exporting crayfish and all that,
I wanted you to get it.
To France, she said that it would take her 5 days a week of work, including the paperwork and that, and then she basically had the weekends to herself. Although what she said that usually she would come in on the side to tidy up stuff, but she could take her time because she wasn't under pressure. After Brexit, because of all the paperwork and that, she now finds that not only she works 7 days a week, right, because of all the paperwork, but she had to employ an accountant to help her with the paperwork, so she would have to employ someone like me, and people like me don't come cheap. And then to add insult to injury, if you make a slight error on the paperwork, even like forgetting a full stop, whatever, like literally forgetting a tiny little thing, your shipment can be held up. And if it's a perishable like seafood, what she's had to do once in a while is, because it took too long, more than a few days to sort out the problem, she ends up having to open up the cargo doors and just then dump her cat straight back into the water. Now, I mean, that is an example of what has happened to people where they've been ruined. They've been absolutely ruined. I don't understand what the issue is here. What's your fucking problem? Why aren't you letting me repair it? Because I've run out of aluminium. How come I keep running out of aluminium? I've been throwing junk into that frickin'... Oh, what the hell?
That's it. I'm going back to I'm going back to Boston, and I'm going to go hunting for aluminium. I'm over this. Hang on a sec, Dark One. Hang on. I just need to concentrate for a sec, because. Yeah, so that's what she had to go through, and yeah, as you can imagine, during the interview, towards the end, she started to get a bit emotional, which I could fully understand. But the bit that disturbed me the most was the fact that she sometimes has to dump her catch back into the ocean. Now, you think about that, right? Our fish stocks and that are under pressure, so the last thing we need is to be throwing out a shipload of crayfish or octopuses or whatever she was exporting, and yet that's what they're doing. It just makes you shake your head, doesn't it? Well,
Hey.
yeah, I was watching, actually yesterday, I was watching a couple of repeats of a show, you probably haven't heard of it, but there was a famous comedy show that came out of Britain in the early 90s, and I actually rate it as probably the best TV comedy show ever to come out of Britain, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, this particular show, I would give it an 11. It is that good. I don't think any other show in British history. Yeah. Well, I rate this show so highly. Yeah, I rate it as the best comedy show to ever have come out of Britain by far, and probably one of the most sophisticated comedy shows I've ever seen come out of any English-speaking country. And the show was called Yes Minister. Now, that show expertly and exactly described how Westminster government operates. It is so good a show that when I was doing politics at uni in the early 90s, my lecturer said at the end of one of our lectures, he said, by the way, he said, if you really want to understand how the Westminster system works, he said, I'm now setting as your homework, you have to watch the first season of Yes Minister. Of course I went yes, because I was already halfway through watching it. I saw a few people rolling their eyes, because suppose people are just ignoramuses who just don't want to experience or whatever. But I watched a couple of repeats of that show, and even in the late 80s, early 90s, you could already see that really anti-European economic community politics. They were talking about the British sausage and all the rest of it. So, but in terms of quality, in terms of quality and all that, that show, the humour was so sophisticated that sometimes I will have to look up what these bureaucratic procedures that they were joking about so I could actually understand the joke. Now, I've never before, nor since, have I seen a comedy show that sophisticated, because that is really fucking sophisticated. The thick of it. The thick of it. Yeah. Yeah, I have to say, Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I just don't think that. How the hell does he end up with a staggering? Sorry for interrupting you. How the fucking hell does my companion end up with a staggering quad barrel missile launcher? How? How does he end up with all that? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make. This game. I give up. It doesn't. Yeah, I think or two. Hang on, I need to double check. Hang on a minute though. I have too many. Well, I don't have a short plasma rifle. That's
People
for sure.
piss me off.
People piss you off? Why, Gabagool? What happened? What a way to start the conversation, Gabagool. What happened? Who pissed you off? Oh, speaking of comedy.
Good day, Gabagool.
There's a show from America called. Have you heard of Saturday Night Live? Oh, Mad TV is gold.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Yeah, Mad TV. I watched an episode two days
What
ago.
happened,
Like
Gabagool?
an hour one, and oh my god, I'd forgotten about how they used to take the piss out of people like Rihanna, and they used to do the music videos. And then there was that one in the car with those guys that they realised that they thought that they had a gang. They thought that they had got together with a couple of girls, but then they realised later on that actually they'd gotten with each other instead, and they were talking about it in the car. I just died because I'd forgotten about it, because I used to watch Mad when I was younger, but I haven't seen it for many years, and it just happened to come up. Yeah. It's hilarious. Even 20 years later, some of those episodes. Uh-uh. Yeah, and in fact, I recognised a couple of American actors on, not Mad TV, but it was on Saturday Night Live. One of them was he's that short guy with the blonde hair, and he used to be in that show. I think the show was called Mad About You, and he was in that fashion show. It was a show about fashion, and he was in that show, and then he did a movie, and it was called Dirt something, and he played a character where he had like a long hair, and he was a real loser. Oh, I can't remember the show. He was in Yes, that one, yes. That actor is in Saturday Night Live. He's sometimes reading the news, and he looks so much younger. And then there's another one that was on Saturday Night Live. He's also an actor too. I can't remember his name. But yeah. Wait, stop. 70s? What, you mean Saturday Night Live has been around since the 70s? Really? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. I thought they only appeared in the night. Oh.
Yeah, David Spade. Yes, that's him. Oh yeah, the guy. Yes, with the black hair. The guy with the black hair was the one of the main characters. Yes, I know the one. Yep. Will Ferrell, yeah. Of course. Yeah, but having said that though, those jokes that Che and Joss throw at each other, they make each other they make each other tell each other their jokes. I couldn't believe some of the stuff they were saying was so racist and sexist, but freaking hilarious. Yeah, but you mean like those pieces of garbage, those pieces of shit they want to rewrite, that are rewriting the James Bond novels to edit out some of the things that were inappropriate? Yeah, you know what I say to that? Yeah, you know what I thought to myself when I heard about that? I thought to myself, you know what? Maybe this is why Mother Nature doesn't want us to live forever. Because if we live forever, we're just going to suffer forever. Because because why would you do that? Okay, what you should do in that case is those novels should be sold with a wrap around them saying warning, inappropriate, sexist or whatever, read at your own discretion. Instead now we have the we have like a cultural dictatorship operating now, right? And it's not on. You shouldn't do that for one simple reason. How are the next generation going to spot what is appropriate and inappropriate, right? If you keep hiding all of this, right? How's the next generation supposed to learn about some of the appropriate behaviour that some people did in the past if you throw away all their statues and you don't want to talk about it anymore? That in itself is wrong, because what you're doing there is you are imposing a collective amnesia on the entire population. And history has taught that countries that have populations where they ignore their past, right, get into big trouble. Spain is a classic example. Spain doesn't want to talk about the Franco period. They pretend it didn't happen. And they also don't want to talk about pre-1492 Spain. That is when it was part of the Muslim world. They don't want to talk about it. They pretend it doesn't happen. And it's causing problems in Spain because people avoid certain topics. And avoiding certain topics and not wanting to talk about this and not wanting to talk about that, that is a form of repression. Okay? Why do they want to talk about Franco or about the Muslim? The Muslim thing was 500 years ago. What's there to be ashamed about? There's nothing to be ashamed about there. And the Franco thing, there's plenty of other European countries that had a dictator too. It's not unique to Spain. And yet they don't want to talk about it. And that irritates me. If you don't talk about it, then you don't learn the lessons from that dictatorship and how to avoid it in the future. So you're doomed to repeat it because you don't learn anything, see? That's why I hate the guts of people that do this cultural or cancelling or whatever you want to call it. I call it rubbing it out. You're rubbing out evidence. That's what you're doing there. But that's the world we live in. Now, if I wanted to read a James Bond novel, and in that James Bond novel, one of the characters is called Pussy Galore, that's my business. You could put the wrapper on there to say warning. Right, but you... Exactly. I know Lord of the Rings. What do you mean Lord of the Rings? What can you censor Lord of the Rings? What did they censor? No, what was the issue?
Hello family, emoji waving hand, medium dark skin tone. Good day, Smitty. How's it going?
How you going, Smitty?
Speaking of getting hit, I just did button fine.
Just hang on one sec, Dark One. What do you mean I'm getting? What do you mean you just got hit, John? What do you mean you got hit? Well, did someone hit you? What do you mean by getting hit? How are you, Smitty? By the way, how you going, mate? Because he's written, speaking of getting hit, I just did, but I'm fine.
Someone backed up into me.
Someone backed up into him in the car. With the car. Someone backed up into him, so I'm assuming it's with the car. Yeah, because people... Yeah, this is another... Okay, so a few years ago, about I think 7 or 8 years ago, I sold my car and didn't buy another one, and I stopped driving. And one of the reasons why I stopped driving is because I can't handle that job. Right?
Car v pedestrian.
You go into a car park at Westfields or whatever, and the stupidity and the selfishness that people exhibit in those car parks, crashing into each other, scratching each other, abusing each other. One's about to go into a spot, and then some other arsehole accelerates in and pushes in and does things. This is going on all the time. That's one of the reasons why I stopped driving. But another thing too, I don't want to be in a car park because those car parks are dangerous. They're dangerous. I realised after a while that in fact car parks, multi-storey car parks, in fact are a dangerous place for a person to be when you're walking around. It's dangerous because there's so many cars coming in, coming out, parking in, parking out, reversing in, reversing out. And every sooner or later someone gets hit and run over. I've seen people being hit by a car reversing out as they walk past with a trolley. And that's unforgivable because when you're reversing out of a car parking spot, you have to be paying attention to what's going on behind you. Yeah, that's what I go. You know what? Lucky that wasn't me because I would have belted them. I would have belted them for that. And if it was someone that was a bit defenceless, I would have belted their car because I can't. There is no forgiveness for that. You have to be paying attention when you're reversing or whatever. You can't
Third
be running
short
into
just
pedestrians.
released featuring more ancient technology.
Fucking hell. Well, I hope you're alright, man. It's no good. I just beat my high score, 35-19. Look at that, John. I just beat my high score on, well, it's called Atomic Command, but it was actually called Missile Command in the Atari. Yeah, and I love it. Dark One, because I hear people moaning about the price of petrol. It doesn't affect me directly. It affects me indirectly through increase in prices at the supermarket, but directly I'm not affected by it. And at the moment here, petrol for the cheap stuff, not the cheap stuff, but the low octane is $2.30 a litre. That's a lot. I don't get exposed to all the bullshit at the car park at Westfields or whatever, and I don't have to put up with all the roadworks and all the other bullshit. See, over time, the driving in Sydney
had to be professional because I'm on the clock.
Has gotten worse, and the reason why it's gotten worse is because there's too many people driving, right? And the roads can't really cope with it. But then they don't build the public transport to the places that need it, so that then the people would leave their car at home and catch the transport to work. And it's just gotten worse over the years here. And I don't miss the traffic. I just don't miss it. Yeah, I know, John, you have to act professionally or whatever, but yeah, still, I don't know. Someone running into me with a motor vehicle or something, anyway, whatever. And as I said, just lucky that it's one of the reasons why, John, I left work, because I don't want to be in situations like that, because I have a temper, And especially, in fact, someone did run over my foot in the garage of all places at the motor vehicle dealership where I was working. Alright? So apparently, one of the girls working up on the second floor said that she heard me blowing up from the car park, which means that she heard me through 2 stories. Because there's the car park, there's the first floor with all the new cars parked, and the second floor, which is the admin department. She heard me up there. Alright? And this is a solid concrete building that's supposed to, where you park hundreds of cars in the garage. So it's like the concrete slab is massive. She heard me she knew straight away, she recognised my voice through all of that. That's how strong my voice is when I lose my temper. That's why I don't like losing my temper. I suppose you gotta laugh. Anyway. Okay, what's this one? What's this bobblehead? Unarmed bobblehead. Unarmed bobblehead. I've already got that one. Okay. Is this one endurance? Do you drive to work or do you catch public transport? Dark one. Yeah. Are you doing your driving lessons? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, look, if I was living where I was in this part of Sydney, I may not have such a luxury for not having a car, but where I am here, there's just enough public transport for me to get away with it. Okay, but if I had to move to an isolated part of Sydney or out of Sydney, I would be in trouble without a car. I would be in trouble. So at the moment, yeah, I am conscious of the fact that, well, here's the thing, right? In Australia, because this continent is so huge, and because everything's so spread out, basically here a car is a necessity, not a luxury. In Europe, you could argue in certain places in Europe it's a luxury rather than necessity, but not here. Not here. Yeah. I've got that bobblehead. That's the strong bobblehead. I've got that one. Lockping King. I think I've already got that one. Just bear with me in the stream because I'm going to have to check all these one by one. What does that say? Barter? Barter, really? No, I don't have that one. The Barter bobblehead. Okay. Well, that's disappointing because I just went to have a look at the elapsed time, and I'm nearly up to 4 hours, so it's probably not worth me going for this bobblehead. So you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to go and get the aluminium. Fuck it.
Yeah?
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I want to trade a few things.
Why? Sorry, you don't mind me asking. You're doing driver's lessons now, but aren't you in your 40s?
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Okay, now I understand why. No, I was just curious because some people do leave it a little while before, but I didn't realise that, yeah, so sorry about that. Yeah. I can perfectly understand.
Yep. Yep, I know what that's like with wasting time with the wrong people. Yeah. Alright, look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go to the spot. If for no other reason, I'll just have a look around, because you never know, I might be able to find it straight away. Okay, so according to the map, it's implying... Yeah, you see, so this is a location I haven't discovered either, so... That's right there. So let's have a look and see what this looks like. Museum of Witchcraft. People are so silly sometimes though. Witches don't exist. They don't exist. These people with magic, they don't exist. It's just that people may know how to throw a certain powders together to get a chemical reaction, but that's science. It's not witchcraft. Anyway. For God's sakes. I actually do have that handgun, but I've got no ammo for it. Alright, so that's the Museum of Witchcraft. But are you nuts or what? Oh yeah, there's a symbol there. I forgot if I've asked you this question before, but have you ever played any of these Fallout games? Have you played this one as well? What the hell? Just about everyone that I talk to has played Fallout 4. How come you're the only one who hasn't played it? The name sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. Oh, yes, yep. Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
Hello there. Good day, Vilda.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Vilde.
How are you today?
Ah, yep. I'm good, Vilde. How are you? Was he?
Got it.
Yeah, a lot of people are annoyed with Fallout 76. Hmm.
I'm good. I've been watching Melody Grand Prix, my favorite one, emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. What? Just, hang on a sec. Where is the Melody Grand Prix? Where is that? Vilda says she's been watching the Melody Grand Prix. Where is Melody? Where the fuck is that? Hey. What? I'll have to look that. Where is that, Vilda? Is that Melody? Well, she's ridden Melody Grand Prix, so I'm assuming it's the Formula One.
Yes.
Because there's only one really Grand Prix.
I don't think you posted my link, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, I did. John, I did. I did, John.
It's the competition where we decide who will represent us Eurovision. Melody means melody.
Oh, for goodness sakes, you're talking about Eurovision. Oh, for fuck off. I thought you were talking about the bloody car racing builder. You're talking about Eurovision. What the hell? There it is, John. I did. I found it. Between Hawaiian's comments, there's your link there, and I posted it. I did. There it is there. If you scroll part of the way up, I can see it. John Cena, HTTPS channel. I did. Right.
I did an hour ago, face green smiling.
Yeah, I did, John. I can see it there. I could even take a screenshot if you don't believe me. Here. Right, so I'm going to put your link in, Vil, there.
Vilda URL. I can't see your messages.
You can't see the messages? What? I mean, you can't see my messages. Right.
You're gonna have to trust me, John, but it was there. I saw your link. John Cena with your link. I did do it. I remember doing it too.
This F1 season hasn't started yet. The first race isn't until the 2nd of March.
Yeah, well, I lost interest in the Formula One because once too often with the rule changes, and I just went, you know what? Get stuffed. If you guys can't understand, that continuously fiddling around with the rules like that gives the impression to the rest of us that you're just rigging it, or you're trying to get it so that it produces a certain result that you like, well, people like me aren't going to watch it anymore. Right? I'm sick and tired of all this thing about all these different things that they add to the car, take away the car, so, stabilization control, all those other fancy freaking terms. I get sick of it after a while because it's like, well, hang on a minute. I thought I watched Formula One because I want to see drivers competing against each other, but what it really is, it's just a competition of technology between the motor vehicle manufacturers, and they have to put a human pilot in there because, well, the car has to be driven by a human pilot, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day
Third
they
short
make
just
self-driving.
released featuring more ancient technology.
Imagine that. So they have Formula One, but they're self-driving cars. So there you go. So then it would be 100% based on technology. At least they won't be full of shit anymore. Because it's just too much. The technology's over the top. Yeah.
They have already made a self-driving Formula One car.
They've already made a self-driving Formula One car? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't know, look, maybe I'm being an ignoramus, and maybe I'll be proven completely wrong. But to me, AI technology seems to have gotten a little bit too good at our expense. It just feels like it's at our expense. So, I don't know. Because there was a scandal, I think it was in Japan. So basically, a lady won a prize for writing a novel, and then after getting the award, she then admitted that most of the book, an AI program helped her write that book. So, and now the reason why I mention that is not because I'm accusing her of being dishonest, but the point I'm making is that a panel of experts don't even notice. They don't even notice, like, you can't tell whether it's man-made or AI-made or whatever. And you may say, well, what's the big deal, DJ? I mean, who cares whether it's AI-made or made by another person? To which I answer to you, my answer to that is, I do care, because otherwise we just increase the misleading and the lies that we're living. Okay? Because you hand a prize for literature to someone that just afterwards admits to bloody cheating and gets to keep the prize. And she says she's written it with AI. Now, she should never have done that in the first place. She knows damn well, as I would, as most people would know, you're cheating. Okay? And if she went and did that anyway, this is the sort of society that we are creating. This type of society. There's some dumbass who doesn't study languages, doesn't study grammar, doesn't read too much, could just sit down in front of a computer, get an AI program out and pass themselves off as a novel writer or a historian or whatever, and to a certain degree get away with it. Alright? Now, I spent years reading books by Polybius, Herodotus, Livy, Suetonius, Diodorus of Halicarnassus, even Procopius in the 6th century, right? I read these fucking books. I just read the textbook, I actually read their original works. Okay? I've got the books up there. I made all this effort, and I'll go and write a history book, and I'll be outdone by someone else who has none of that knowledge that I have because they got help from AI. And that's what the problem with AI is. Okay? No, that's my point. And if you don't put in the work anymore, then okay, I'll make you an analogy. Do you know one of the reasons why the Western Roman Empire collapsed? One of the main reasons why it collapsed was because the people that were living within the Roman Empire, but especially within the province of Italy, France, and what you call today France and Spain, after 500 years of living a comfortable life, they had no intention of fighting in the army. Not one of them. They refused to fight. There are historians writing in the 5th century basically saying that people were not interested in joining the army to help fight the barbarians, but then they complain when the barbarians turn up and sack their town and burn their houses down. Alright? Now, the reason why that happened was because the Roman population got too lazy because they got used to barbarians and other foreigners doing the fighting for them. And it made them so soft that eventually, like, they're as weak as water, and then eventually history sweeps you aside. And I'm worried that from an AI perspective, we're repeating the same thing. We will become so soft and not thinking or whatever that something will go wrong, we won't be able to deal with it, and it's going to bite us in the ass really hard. I'm not predicting necessarily the collapse of civilization, but you get my point. Alright? The brain is a muscle that needs to be exercised. If you're sitting there and let the AI do the thinking for you, well, what are we going to turn into as a population? Are we going to turn into like the people in that movie? What was that movie where the guy went forward in time to the year 20,000 or whatever, and then he realised that the human beings were actually being eaten by those monsters, remember? And those people were complacent. Yeah, that one, right? So remember how those human people were? They were all happy, we were just eating nicely, but then he finds out that the reason why there's all that set up is because those monsters, once in a while, pick one of them and kill them and eat them. So basically it's like slaughtering cattle. And they've gotten so used to that and so complacent that they put up with that and think that that's normal. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why movies like that, people should watch them, because it makes you think. It makes you think. Now people just can't do anything manually, and they can't do anything using their own brain. Right? I just think that's really dangerous. Anyway. I've never seen those, you said that, John, those unopened cans of sardine. I've never seen those in the game before. Look at this. This is a abattoir, and they're processing. Oh, look what they're processing. Two-headed deer. I mean, technology is supposed to be there to help us, not replace us. I actually think that the Matrix got it right, but we don't realise that we're hooked in. I think they got it spot on, and I think that's why that movie resonated so strongly at the time it came out, and it still resonates today. Yeah, I think it's Matrix. I think that there is a possibility of military machines going AWOL, but I think that the real danger and what's really happening is a Matrix style where you're hooked in but you don't realise that you're hooked in. But as I said, it's just speculation. I could be proven wrong in 50 years' time, but I doubt it.
I very much doubt it. Now that thing open there. What did I just open? I opened this, didn't I? Yeah. Can I go in here, can I? What a weird place. What is this? Okay, so let's me walk around in here. Yeah, so I don't... Technology's good, but technology's supposed to enhance, not replace. And to me it looks like it's replacing. But here's the thing though, right? If you want to replace... Like, if you want to replace us with AI technology, okay, that's fine, but you then have to pay all of us a social wage. So basically what you have to do in that case, if we're all being made redundant because of technology and there's nothing that can be done about it, then in that case, you need to pay us every week to stay home. So what I'm basically arguing for is the equivalent of like an unemployment benefit. It's not called an unemployment benefit, it's actually called a stay at home, or call it a technology compensation payment or whatever. And so the average person like you and me are paid to stay home with more than enough to pay for our groceries and all the rest of it, have a little bit left over if you want to go to the pub and have a drink or whatever. And we could just live like that. So Jeff Bezos can have his trillions and, you know, the 500 million that he's spending on a super yacht because he's a fucking bastard, fucking piece of shit, right? Because, but he is a piece of shit, okay? Because there's people starving all over the planet, and this motherfucker spends $500 million, $500 million to build a yacht. He's a fucking prick. And the sooner that someone bloody does something to him, the better. I hate people like that. They need to be destroyed, people like that. Otherwise they will destroy us. That's why I get radical in this sort of thing. Not because I'm a left-wing, crazy, Marxist person or whatever. It's because I can see the damage these people are doing right now as we speak, and the potential damage that they're planning to do when they actually outright say what they're planning to do, and people don't listen. Okay? You're talking about the guy that tried to blow up Parliament and was discovered. Yeah. And there has been a lot of debate about how British history might have been different if that had happened, because they might not be so... Well, this is what we'll go back to what we were discussing before, that the rich and powerful in Britain haven't had a clean out in over 1,000 years, so you're stuck with the same stagnant sods, you know? Now, as a British person, you're probably aware, you've heard of the Battle of Agincourt? The one where okay, so this is the one where I think 8,000 English defeated an army of 20,000 French. On top of that, the English were suffering from dysentery and whatever, right? Okay, so when they committed that famous massacre of the French knights that were their prisoners, right? What happened there? They wiped out an entire generation of French aristocratic families that had been in power in France for centuries. Because all those people were wiped out, they all had to be replaced with new blood, and because they were replaced with new blood, within 20 years France became a strong power again. And if you remember, 20 years after Agincourt, who was leading the French and leading them and hammering the English in military defeat? Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc, and those people that were following her, none of that would have happened if those French knights at the Battle of Agincourt hadn't been wiped out. So there's an example there of where you get rid of the aristocratic class or the ruling class or whatever, start fresh, and you almost always get an excellent result when you start fresh. But when these people have their grandchildren, and then their great-grandchildren, and then their great-great-grandchildren, these pieces of shit think that they have the right to rule, but they don't have to make an effort. And that's what happens when you have these type of people. They stink. And then if you as a new person get in there and try to clean up or whatever, right, you're the enemy.
Okay, and they annihilated. That's what they did to Jeremy Corbyn, for example. They annihilated that guy. They knew that he was going to fix them up. That's why they annihilated him. And even the Labour side of politics ended up getting up with Jeremy Corbyn. Why? Because the British Labour side has to go cap in hand for money for their election campaign to the same people that the Tory rich have to go to. The rich industrialists. The same thing happened in America with the Republican and the Democratic parties. This is the thing I mentioned to earlier. The Australian Labor Party still gets money from the union so they can be a little bit more independent. But they're the only ones left that are semi-independent. The rest of them are all compromised. And the reason why they compromise, you have the same aristocratic family, generation after generation, and you do not get rid of these bastards. That's why I hate the guts of Murdoch, because like I said, that's what Murdoch is setting up. It's a nightmare. These people are a freaking nightmare. They are a threat to democracy. They are a threat to us. They are a threat to the working class. They're a threat to the middle class. They are a threat to the intelligentsia, the educated classes. They are freaking criminals.
4 hours 18 minutes.
Absolute criminals. And I will say it until I'm blue in the face. I don't care if... Well, people have a right to disagree with me. Okay, but you can't deny the fact that we've lost a lot of our rights, our salaries are going backwards, and our working conditions are going backwards. This is ridiculous that parents have now realised in surveys, now they're overwhelming us in saying that they now realise that the living standards of their children will be nowhere near as good as their living standards. And I'm aware of this too. Okay, so for example, someone like John Cena, as far as I'm concerned, I've had a better life than he will get at the moment with the way things are currently going, because half of the stuff that I had when I was in my 90s doesn't exist anymore. Those opportunities don't exist anymore. And it's really quite criminal to treat the Generation Z like that when they already are dispossessed because they can't afford frickin' to buy any houses or whatever. They can't even afford to rent now. They have to stay home until they get married. And then after they get married, sometimes they still stay home. So they're doing what we used to do in Italy in the 70s and 60s and 70s and 80s, staying with mama and papa until they get married. Oh, what the hell? What? And you call that living? Really? Okay, that's what you call it. Hey Leah, how are you? Leah Hyde.
Leah.
Oh, nice to see you. What are you up to? Leah, how are you going? Sorry, I'm babbling on about stuff. Actually, you know what?
Hello, Leo.
Actually, thank you for telling me that, John, because actually I have to finish up. I didn't realise that I'd been going that long.
I am doing great, thanks.
Okay, so what I'll do in that case, since I've only got a few minutes to go, I might as well just clear out everything in this area and then go back to the base and I'm done. I'll have to come back here and get the bobblehead next time.
$1,000 rent. I make that every 3 months.
Well, there you go, John. So it's even you. I mean, one of my friends has actually moved out of a house that he was renting near where I live.
2 months.
Okay. Do you know how much he was paying a week in rent? Right. When he told me, I almost lost my temper because I didn't realise he pays 1,100 Australian dollars a week, not a month, a week. Okay, now when I was working at Mercedes on a financial controller's salary, right, that still would have cleaned me out at the end of the week. Are you serious? $1,100 a week? Fuck off. That's how I feel. That's what I say to Sydney and to everyone here. Fuck you. If you can't understand $1,100 a week paying rent for a fucking tiny house, it tells you that there's something wrong with all this. Oh, well, I can't help you then. Okay, $1,100 a week. And he's working and she's working. Now, they've had to move up to the Central Coast because they've had enough. Okay? And that makes me fucking angry because that was a good friend of mine. I could still go and visit him because that's the Central Coast.
$400 whore emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Just kidding.
The $400 what? Wow, John. Wow. I'm not, okay, I'm not going to take the bait on that one. And that is a typical level of rent in Sydney. $1,000 a week, $1,100 a week, $900 a week. Why the fuck would I want to go to work and earn $1,000 a week and hand $900 to the renter, and I got $100 left over for my food, my electricity, my water? Oh, well, the next
Like and
time...
shared brother DJ.
Well, tell you what. If I hear one day that parts of Sydney are rioting and parts of the place are burning down, I'm going to make sure that all this area around here, I set it on fire. I guarantee it, man, because people here are just going to have enough, because that's ridiculous. $1,100 a week rent is cruel. You can't afford that. Or you can afford it, but then you do nothing else. So basically you're under what they call rent stress. So rent stress is where if you're paying more than, I think, 30 or 40% of your income as rent, then that means you're in trouble financially. Because you shouldn't be paying that much of your income in rent. $1,100 a week. Fuck off. Do I have to talk to this guy?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned...
Actually, you know what? I can't talk to this guy. I gotta get going. Actually, no, I gotta get going. Because I can feel my eyes are starting to burn. Clowns! Hey, Clowns, how are you, man? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Third short just released featuring more ancient technology. Good day, Clowns.
No, because a lot of people don't know this. But back in 2006, Sydney had a massive riot. Down in the south. Right, and people's cars and that were trashed. Then there was a retaliation the next day, up at Bronte Beach and all that. It's happened here before. That was back in 2006. So people here, they will get a temper. What the hell is
In
this?
great brother, I made me some homemade crab cakes.
Trader? Where's she?
Sorry about giving you the brush off in there. Phew just gets on my last nerve, you know what I mean?
Oh, you know what? I'm not talking to you either. I was talking to the character in the game, by the way, Dark One. No, I didn't want you to think I was... I might be saying... It sounds like I'm saying it to you, but no, I was talking to that character. You made some homemade crab cakes? Oh, did you? Did you do a vid on them? How you make them, Clowns? Because I noticed that the cooking videos do pretty well for people. Oh. In fact, I've had people asking me to show how I do my basic cooking. I sort of half thought about it. Actually, people ask me to do the funniest things, because I've had people ask me to do cooking. I've had people ask me to read a bedtime story, because apparently my voice makes people sleepy, which is just great, that's just what I want to hear. But anyway, read bedtime story. And then the third thing is that people have been asking me to do something along the lines of like a stream vlog.
No, I don't have the right stuff to make videos yet, but soon LOL.
Well, so for example, you know how you and I are talking now, right? So like that, but when you look at the screen, it's being done through Discord or StreamYards or whatever. So we'll have your symbol and my symbol. And when you're talking, you could, like on Discord, like if you're talking to people on Discord, I've been asked to do that sort of thing. So instead of like chatting like we're doing now, but without me doing the video game as well. Yeah. That's the three things that people ask me to do. Actually, people have also asked me to do a fourth thing, but that's very inappropriate, and I'm not discussing that out loud. Yes, I've been asked for that one as well, to which I've said, well, yeah, that's not quite... Well, funny that you mentioned tripod, Clowns, but anyway. Jesus, I shouldn't have said that. Oops, sorry. I take that back. Dark One.
I'm gonna have to hit it.
LOL.
Yeah, sorry, man.
DJ's OnlyFans emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, that's what I've been asked to do. DJ's OnlyFans, yes. Yes. Apparently, I don't know where particularly the ladies get this idea from, but I keep being told that apparently I look pretty good for a mid-50s guy, so why you then want to see me with why you then would want to see me with my shirt off and that is beyond me. I mean, I'm as thin as a rake, so, but anyway, look, we'll leave that one alone. Look, if you want a private session on Discord, it'll only cost you. Actually, no, I'm not going to joke about that. There's no private session. It doesn't exist. I don't do it. It's not going to happen. I don't do it. Right. Okay. Let's perish that thought. Right. I was going to say Dark One. Yeah, I'm going to head off. I'm going to have to head off because I'm going to finish this up.
LOL.
And I'm going to go catch up on a bit of sleep. But well, I wouldn't have minded chatting with you for a bit longer. But yeah, I'm just feeling the effect of the tiredness from not really sleeping before, and because I get up about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, no, don't blame me for passing, clowns. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
He'll pay whatever you ask for. Emoji face blowing.
You'll pay whatever I ask for. Oh, I definitely need to end this stream. Jesus. All right. Yeah, so Dark One, what I was going to say, thanks for keeping me company, really appreciate it. Well, if anything pops up, just message me in Discord, otherwise I'll speak to you next time, I suppose, yeah.
It's okay, bro, sorry I was late to the stream.
Oh, cool, man. Alright, no worries. Well, you take care, and I will talk to you soon. Yeah, you too, mate. Alright, see you, man. Clowns. Sorry you're late to the stream. No, that's fine, clowns. Like, whenever you can make it, you can make it. You know, you can watch some of the replay later, or watch one of my other shorts or short videos or whatever. It doesn't really worry me too much. Oh, you can see the TV switched on from over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just noticed that. You can see the TV is switched on because I've got them all working here, even though there's no. Look at her.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
You know what, Marcy? I think.
Take it easy, DJ.
Anyway, all right. Look. Okay,
He'll
I'm
definitely
done.
do that.
Yeah, no worries, clowns. Because I did a short last week, and oh, you can see on the front page anyway. I don't need to explain it. You know what to do. All right, everyone. Well, that's it for. Shut up! What the hell's wrong with you? All right, everyone. Well, that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guest, Dark One, for joining me in the party.
See you, everyone.
Very much appreciated. Oh, there you are in the chat. Yeah, Dark One. Yeah, so we had a really good.
You have a good one, DJ. Much love, brother.
Oh yeah, no worries, clowns. Okay, so my birthday is in a week's time, so I'm going to be doing a 12-hour birthday stream. I might actually do it next Sunday, so today in 7 days' time, or Monday, but I think I prefer Sunday because I think people will be home on Sunday. Yeah, so I've got a birthday stream next week. I'll be back next Wednesday with some more Fallout 4. I may do a stream on Friday, it just depends on if I'm at home or not, because last Friday I didn't stream. Because I had to go to my friend's place and do some gardening work, and he gave me some money for that too, which was really good of him. There's still a few people, decent people in the world, not many, but there's a few. So if I'm home next Friday, I'll do that stream. If not, I'll definitely do the Sunday stream. So it'll be 12 hours, and I'm guessing I'm going to be going from about 4 o'clock in the morning, so starting at the normal time, but going to about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. So I think that's what I'll be doing. Yeah.
But anyway, I keep messaging people during the week just to remind them that my birthday's coming up, and yeah, I'm good at reminding people because I've got a good memory. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.